chat. Oh, we need to change the number. I just saw it now. Hi chat, how are you guys? How's the audio? Is it broken? Hi everyone. Hi May, hi Whiskey Rick, how you doing? Hi Car, hi Zeracars. Hi Livius, hi Hall, hi Infernal. Hi Ken, hi Raina, how are you doing? Hi Base, hi Ken. Hi Simorica, I was like, hi Queen, hi Hughes, how you doing? Hi. Hi Mo, hi everyone. Hi Ken, thank you so much for 46 months. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yaps, have to do my bit. I was very, very happy about it. Hi, what kind of music do you listen to while fishing? Something catchy. Fresh Brewed has delivered once more. Or was that one of your own? Hi Michael, hi Krusty, how are you? I hope you're all good, I hope you're all having a good day. So I want to continue painting some monochromatic demons and today is no different. So I think today I'll go green. I decided to go with green today. Hi kid, how are you? I decided to, you have like 12 of the top 20. Do I? I don't actually know. I haven't really looked actually. I was trying desperately to like respond to some people. I don't, oh Jesus. Jesus, oh you're right. I was trying to be part of the flood. It reminded me very much of Halo. I didn't even know that. I felt bad, Jax, because when I first used Imgur, I thought it was like a portfolio. So I was uploading loads and then loads of people shouted at me to stop spamming and I felt really bad. And today I was like, I can flood that. I've got quite a lot of things I can add. I've been holding back because I was so scared to spam, and so I decided, fine, whatever, don't care anymore. I miss Satan. Satan was a staff member who was always really kind to me, and would message me and be like, hey, can we pop your stuff on here? They sent me Imgur community stickers and stuff that they had designed. There's a timeline type view, but now I signed in today and was like, it's been wow, it's been a trip. If anybody doesn't know, on Imgur, it was a very lovely community. It was I don't want to say it was as if it isn't now. It's a very tight-knit community. From what I've understood, there's a lot of people who are really nice on there. Anyway, and it was just a place where you'd find like silly memes and like cute videos and interesting stuff. And it was also, I liked it because it was a bit more, it seemed to me like it was a little bit more left-leaning in a world which was really hard on social media. So I really liked it. The people that were really, really nice. The community was much better. And then, even the staff members would talk to me and they were so kind. All the staff members got laid off and replaced with AI. Got bought out by Media Lab or something, and that's what they've done. So then the Imgur community, good heavens. So the Imgur community, I think what happened, there was a post which was like, FU Media Lab, and it was this picture, and someone posted it and it got taken down. And so they posted about that. So everyone posted it and then it just stayed up because there was too many people posting the same image that was like upsetting this company or whatever. So everyone was posting this image because they couldn't take it down from everyone. That is what I mean. It's a really big community. Used to do Secret Santa and everything. Did you? And then someone pointed out that because of the servers, they have server space. The more data you use up on the servers, either it's going to cost them more money to need more server space if you post high data things that require more data, or you can just flood the servers and give them a new problem. And they were like, so post videos, and I was like, I have a lot of videos. I have a lot of videos. So and I've been holding back for a long time because I don't like spamming people. So exactly, Queen. So today I just decided, I was like, I just don't care. So I think I posted like 30 to 40 videos on there today. I was just throwing them up there. Some of them didn't even have sound. I was just posting them all up left, right, and centre. So that's why so people are just flooded. So they're calling it like flood the servers, flood it. So people are just flooding videos all over it. People have been posting more like NSFW stuff on there to try and see what's going on with like Media Lab to see if they're gonna get it taken down. Yeah, so a lot of people are kind of like it's turned into a bit of like anarchy over there. But it was really, really nice community. And then, yeah, everyone got like, because I was in this server and I know other people were in there as well. And it was kind of like, if you've been contributing a lot to the IMGA community, then they would put you in the server. I think sometimes they would do, I can't remember, I never took part in it, but sometimes they do movie nights and they have these like fun discussions about cute stuff. And it was just nice. And I went in there a couple of days, I went in there last week because I was looking, I wanted to just see what people were talking about. And there was a goodbye message of them just saying that it's gone. And I didn't really understand what was happening because I just hadn't seen it. And yeah. And now it's, yeah, so yeah, bloody hell. 3 days with other flipping them off, then a brief respite of prawn and high quality videos, and now we're in the we're now in Mcroft era. So I was like, well, I can actually try and do something because I have so many videos and I've been holding back. So I knew, so I was like, fine then. I've got loads of high quality videos and I'll just post like hell. So and usually when I've posted on IMGA, it's been like, here's my nice pictures of here's my nice video of my body paint. And I full sent it. I'm Thomas the Tank Engine, baby face, everything. I was just like, oh, whatever. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna fill the servers, I'm gonna fill it with curse stuff. So yeah, so I've just been trying to flood it, really. I know, Queen. Yeah, so no, I'm not joking. I didn't know. I've just been fully flooding this site with this morning, today, this afternoon. Is what she's a whole front page. Yeah, so that's what's happening with IMGA at the moment. I was really excited because I felt like I can actually do something quite severe about, not severe, but I was like, I can flood this. I can use up a lot of data. I have a lot. And then it was making me laugh because I would post like I was like, oh, what's really weird stuff I've done? And I was like, oh, the overlooked carpet. And someone commented like, oh, they had like a really interesting blood scene with the elevator. And I was like, oh, I've done that. 1 second. I was like, immediately go off and post that one as well. No. Yeah, no, I was like, I will full send this. I was like, no, like, I've got videos. My videos are some of them are in 2K. I was like, let me use it. And every time I posted a video, it said, please wait, it takes a while to process videos of high quality. And I was like, damn right it does. So I was like trying to find things that were like longer, that was basically just going to use it more. What does it say? It says, yes, we are processing media for your post. This may take a few minutes for larger files. So I was just like, yeah, hell yeah. So I just posted. So I was flooding it. I just think it's absolutely awful that they fired all of the staff. And so I was just like, so people were like, maybe if we try and flood the server. So I was like, sure. Hey, I've been holding back here. Yeah, so here I am, flooding the server. It's nice when feel like you found something you could do. Sync the archive, you can only do up to 180 seconds. But I looked at it and I was like, my Twitch clips. I was like, yeah, all over the post, there I am, just doing my bit against these large companies, chat. That's what I've decided. That's what I spent today doing. Yeah. I was a little bit sad because I had a thing on my profile where every single post had like an accolade, which is like a badge. And I found very much pride in myself. And so I was a bit sad that that was broken, but it was for a good cause. I broke it for a good cause. Flooding and still getting hundreds of upvotes on each. We love to see it. Thank you. Yeah. This might be how I get to 100,000 points on Imgur. I post them 180 seconds long each. Yeah, totally. The thing is though, is I haven't really even posted like everything I've got. I know you guys know that, but yeah, I decided to try and just full send today. But yeah, I was excited when someone was like, maybe what we can do is flood the servers with like post videos because they take up more data, and I was like, good point. You painted yourself as the Fisher-Price phone. Hell yeah, I did. Damn straight, I did that. Please, no, I'll turn anything into a makeup look. I thought we agreed it was pronounced Imager. I agreed with you, and then I decided to keep calling it Imgur to myself. That's what I did. Yeah, so I'm pretty devastated about what they've done, to be honest with you. It feels very mean. Yeah, anyway, we all know it's not right. I know we all kind of like sit on the same side with this, but yeah, so that's what happened. No, it was a while ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I turned myself into the Fisher. No, I didn't I glued it to a headband. I stuck it to my head, and then I did a makeup look. I did a clown makeup look inspired by the Fisher-Price phone. But yeah, so unfortunately all the staff got laid off, and people are looking to move away from Imgur, to find a different site because they're not happy. So it's kind of people are like, okay, full send just before the end is what people are doing. It did make me laugh because there was I did see I was getting some comments of people being like, this is very unlike the other stuff you've done, and I was thinking and I think I replied to someone saying everything you know about me was a lie. I know, yeah, don't worry, chat. I'm out here. If I'm not doing makeup looks or editing videos, I'm out here trying to find ways to commit anarchy against the billionaires. Alright, chat. Rage against the machine. Yeah, I cannot believe that they've fired everyone and replace them with AI, because a bunch of people were reporting over the past few weeks apparently that there's been loads of strange bugs happening on the websites and they don't know what's going on, and then that came out, and so yeah, I can see that a lot of people were kind of like seeing my stuff and was like, so that's the girl that does the body paints. Mm-hmm. Which will be opening soon. Hell yeah! There's a lot of bloody bugs in my house too. I blame Imgur. Yeah, you should. We're broken for 4 days. But I think that's what started the uprising. Yeah, because, you know, AI is going to fix that. That's what happened. Yeah, so it was a little bit, it's been a bit devastating. I just think it's pretty devastating that that's happened. We'll see what happens. I feel like it'll probably die down after a while, but it feels like a nice send off for the website almost, of people being like, absolutely not, and then and then yeah. So it's going to be interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. We'll still open the shop. From what we understand, because mine isn't a parcel, it's more of a letter. It's less affected. But we're gonna see what happens. It might just take. We might just have to wait. You know what I mean? I don't know. So we're gonna continue as normal and see what happens. It does seem like they're more focused on parcels, and I feel like mine is classified as a letter. So that's what we're thinking. Yeah, so that's what we're not sure of, Michael. So we're gonna try. Ship one of everything here really quickly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this one's gonna be pretty cool. I printed out a broken horn as well. So now we've got choices. We're still trying our best. Yeah, I can't imagine how frustrating it must be, honestly. Don't mind me just filming more things to fill Imga's servers. Oh my god, Base! That's so quick! I swear you got that like yesterday. Oh no! 3 a.m. Sorry, 3 a.m. I have a bot which, if you use too many symbols, it'll time you out because it thinks you're spamming. Sorry. Sorry, you're not in trouble. No, you're fine. Because I had I don't know why I haven't turned it off. I've got to be honest with you. I had an issue in March where I had a lot of Russian trolls. So I was trying to find a bunch of I was trying to find something where if it was classified as a symbol, if it would automatically time them out, and it hasn't really worked. I haven't turned it off yet though. I keep forgetting. Your favorite color? Green is one of my favorite colors as well. Jackpot, you hold yourself back right there. I can't believe you, Jackpot. I genuinely cannot believe the Discord situation. It was only today when I decided to try and investigate who this person was. Are you counting to see how many it takes? So aside from taking down the establishment, don't worry, I'm just doing my due diligence over here. Yeah, it's today was pretty, I felt like I was doing stuff, but at the same time I also felt like I wasn't being very productive. Clearly I was being productive in taking down the establishments, but I was like, oh, I felt like I wasn't like, okay, everyone's gonna get really annoyed at me, and I'm very aware. I feel like my videos that I make on socials aren't good enough. And so I was kind of like feeling a bit meh about some of the stuff I was making, and I was like, I'm not really sure like what to do or how to improve. So that's kind of what I was looking at today. I was like, I don't know what to do. Lie detected. I knew you were gonna get annoyed about that. Absolutely no, I know. I just don't really feel like they're like enough. But clearly it's enough to try and take down the establishment. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I consistently need to like do something more. Always trying to reach the next level. Yeah, so I feel a bit unsure. You changed stuff up, yeah. And I'm kind of like, I think I should do some more transition videos. I think my issue is like trying to find trends to hop on for transitions, and then I don't necessarily do that because I always feel like I should just do whatever I want to do. Yeah, exactly, Nibius. I feel like there's always something more to learn, something more to do. Oi, oi, oi. And then post it to Imgur in 180-second segments. $4K. I gotta be honest with you though, chat, that's really funny. I had no idea that I was on the front page of Imgur 9 times. C14! Hell yeah. Good for God. Hi, Peta. How are you? 14. I don't know how many posts I did today. I got I got really excited that I could contribute to this. Clearly. How many posts did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Okay, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh wow, I did 15 posts today, so out of the 15 posts, 14 ended up on the home page. That's really funny. Hell yeah, jackpot. Go for it. Mustiga, how are you? Mustiga, what colour would you like? Do I have to ask? Also, I sent my piano teacher a message saying I'm really struggling, help me please. You already know. I do already know. Did it change? Oh god, it did. Oh, my whole head was covering it. Imagine having her. Oh, I look like I'm in front of Minion HQ. Yeah, PG, I saw that you were suggesting green, so I thought, yeah, okay. I was wondering, I was thinking which colour to do today, and I was like, oh, I know PG's been suggesting green, I'll do green. And they believed you. Oh, exciting. What will you tell someone tomorrow? I hope you come across the same person tomorrow. You should tell them that you're from Denmark. Just change it each day. Every time now somebody asks me why the 07, I've just decided to keep changing my answer. It's more exciting. Yes, I am, Kyle. I've been really looking forward to it. Oh, hang on, she's asked me a question. This is your 7th! The fates have been keeping you from the jade pain. They really have! Mustiga, I actually know someone who did that to my grandma. Someone went to my grandma, like her grandma had a friend and was like, oh, I bet you still haven't finished this puzzle by the time I come to see you next. My grandma was like, I feel like I probably would have done. She stole a piece of the puzzle, came over like 3 weeks later and was like, how was your puzzle? And she was like, oh, I'm really struggling because like this one piece is missing. And she pulled it out of her handbag and was like, and completed it herself. And she was like, I told you you weren't going to complete it by the time I came. Oh, my grandma was very angry. That's evil. That's an evil thing. Yeah, I think my grandma was like, I don't think she spoke to that woman again. Oh, they thought they... Oh, wow. Well, there's your next one then, Peter. I dig, you dig, he digs, she digs, we dig, they dig. It's not a long poem, but it's deep. No, Queen. Yeah, I'm trying to do a bunch of monochromatic ones. I think it's pretty... I'm actually really enjoying trying to find different ways to kind of paint a demon. I know I've only done 2 so far, but it's quite nice. I'm kind of thinking like, because I want them all to look slightly different. But not like disastrously different. Because then I want them to look like they're kind of part of a set. So I'm kind of enjoying playing around by just changing colours out. I know Peachy mentioned like a dark green would be cool, and I agree. I'm just trying to think about like what kind of colours I have that I could make. Because I'm wondering if I go with a little bit lighter, but then I do like dark green design, like patterns and stuff on it. That's what I'm wondering. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. I need to look at what paints I've got, because I had a look at the cream paints that I have, and I think this one's a bit too... I don't think that would make a nice demon colour. You know what I mean? It looks like a grass stain. So then I was like, okay, maybe what I do instead is see what other paints I've got and go from there. Yeah, like grass demon, like grass, like some kind of grass Pokemon. Jungle demon colour, yeah. I reckon I'd be inconsolable if I was a demon and I broke a horn. I think that would be devastating. However, I think it would be an awesome opportunity to do like a Kintsugi rebuilding it, but maybe you could like rebuild it out of some kind of like, imagine if you rebuilt it out of like silver or something, and then you've attached it back on, or you know what I mean? So then like maybe that part's different because it's been rebuilt. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, like teeth. Yeah, like a filling. Yeah, there would be horn dentists. There definitely would be. Before you said it, and then you were like, it was like magic. I was going to do a Kintsugi demon actually, because I was looking at my horns. I was like, they kind of remind me of like porcelain, like gold filling. Yeah, that's Kintsugi. That's exactly what it is, Peachy. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, oh, I could do like a Kintsugi demon. I was looking at, especially because I have a broken horn, so I was like, I could do it. And then maybe like in here it's all gold or something. And I was thinking about it today, same brain. I was thinking about it today and I was like, I'm in danger because I know full well I'll start doing that and then I'll forget about the monochromatic series. So I was like, okay, let me do the monochrome demons first, and then I'll move on to doing like playing around with the designs. It would only take longer than Universal to live the amount of time. And how much data would that use? Demons' heads always come up with the best ideas. They have great points! Get out of here! Write it down and throw it in your wardrobe for later. That was personal. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. For real. Maybe I should. Every time I lose something now, I've been looking in my... I've been looking inside the wardrobe. Nothing else has come to fruition from that though. Sorry, no, you're fine. It's a fair point. I now need to know that I've got to look in my wardrobe if I lose something because I put stuff in stupid places. Have you find anything good? Yeah, I actually found my vitamins in there. I don't think any flooding will. I need to do some. I'm not sure if it will, but it feels like it could. Wait, really? Why are we vitamins in the wardrobe? I ain't got a clue, guys. I wondered that too because I was the reason why I thought that was how much server space does like Instagram have? YouTube. I'm not really a morning person. That's a good one. That's a good one. They need to be stored in a dark place. No, they're in a container. I just lost them and then that's where I found them. I thought I should check the wardrobe and lo and behold there they were. That happened to me on Monday. Check the wardrobe. Yeah, yaps, and I agree with you. The only thing that not to disagree with you, I saw a post and it was like trying to be tidier as a person and someone said don't put it down, put it away. And I keep thinking that to myself when I put something down because I put things down all the time and I think, no, put it back in the cupboard. Don't put it there, put it in the bin. Because I'm only having to bin it later and I keep doing it, but I'm trying to be better at that. I like the idea, like don't put it down, put it away. And the millions that use it, yeah. I think that the only way it's going to work is if everyone floods it. But I personally think that what's going to happen is people will get frustrated and then most people will try and find somewhere else to move to and in the end it'll kind of die down. But regardless, it's nice to rally together and at least if the people who have now bought it, I think it's Media Lab, they'll know people are not happy. Other people could just boycott. I think that might be the next thing that might happen now that you mention it. It felt like, can you remember when there was that situation on Reddit where someone pointed out if everyone bought this stock or something with Wall Street, it would throw something, it was GameStop or something. They said if everyone purchased this, you'd actually, they did something together, didn't they? And then the Wall Street people got really annoyed because, did they? Yeah, they got really annoyed, didn't they? Because they didn't want other people to like have the money. Well, with flooding, I'm down. Oh, Peachy, I feel I'm trying to find a way to describe what I've done today without making it sound like I'm a hero because I know that's how it's going to come across. But that's not how I want it to come across. Okay, Peachy, context. Imager, the website, was a really amazing website, and it was just a place to post like memes and stuff, and like people were nice on there, people were good, people were kind, and then it got bought out by a company called Media Lab, I believe, and they fired all the staff and replaced everyone with AI. And everyone, apart from everyone who is part of the Imgur community has been really mad. So then they posted this one image which was like, F you Media Lab, we're not happy, blah, blah, blah. And then the person who first posted that, it got taken down. So everyone posted it because they couldn't take it all down. Then somebody pointed out, if we keep posting videos, we'll use up more server space and more data. And I was like, well, I've got a lot of videos. So I was like, sure. So then there was a thing today saying flood the servers, like with just crap, like post videos, just post anything, like just keep flooding the servers by using more data. So I did, and I posted a considerable amount of videos today, and on my profile, and they've all ended up on the most viral homepage. See the Imgur homepage is me. I'm trying to destroy the establishment, Peachy. That's what's happened. I was on the homepage 14 times. I wasn't on it, she is it. That's so funny. Yeah, so that's what I was doing today. I was trying to fight back against the billionaires. The revolution is on the front page. Oh no, Biscuit, really? What control? Sorry, what are you playing on? I've forgotten what you were playing on. My dad bought a new controller off Vinted. He's obsessed with Vinted at the moment. On PS4, yeah, my dad got a new controller off Vinted. It's cheaper than it was on eBay. I don't know if that's helpful, but yeah, he got a controller off there. I'm waiting for my forehead to dry once again for the 3rd time this week. That's why I'm just sat. Yeah. Anyway, so that's what happened, Peachy. Now apparently I am the homepage. Vinted needs to stop showing me books. Yeah, I have heard that it's... The DualSense controllers are terrible. The PS4 ones, I find that they don't last very long. I don't know, is there a good replacement? I don't know about, I've just always used them and then had to replace them every so often. Yeah, so if you scroll through, I'm on the homepage. The only thing that annoys me is like, I've had a lot of people DMing me now, and I don't like it. I wish you could turn that off. Can you turn that off on Imgur? Still don't like it. What is MJ? Mary Jane? Or Mahjong? Anything with a Hall effect sticks, those last longer. I don't know what a Hall effect stick is. How can you tell? Because they're on the inside, they still have like the top bit, don't they? I thought it started with a no. No, it didn't start from it. Started because they've tried to replace the staff with AI. Is it? Wait, but I thought we didn't really know when Domo's birthday was, so we were celebrating Domo's birthday every day. Yeah, no, but they fired all the staff and then replaced the staff with AI. Apart from, I guess, like the owners. Is it really? Yeah, I thought Domo always hid his birthday. Have you found that information out? That feels like top secret level information. Oh, no, jackpot, yeah. No, basically if something's like AI on there, like everyone's like, hate, like no one likes it. We found that out of what? His Discord! I was still under the impression it was top secret. You guys know. GG's, chat. Oh. Yeah, so that's kind of what's been going down with Imgur. The mods were always mostly community. The actual staff that I think. The mods were always mostly community. I don't know, because I think some of the mods also got fired too. I can't get... Well, yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. He posted on Twitter about his birthday and never removed the message. About 3 years ago. Okay, I don't remember what happened at 1 PM today. Not that I'm saying, you know, that you didn't, but yeah, it's me being me. Thank you so much, Original! How are you? Thank you very much for using your Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one. Thank you. Okay, what I'm doing is, now I've put liquid latex on this and it's mostly dried. I'm pushing the edge down because I want it to look like this has grown out my forehead. Maybe free pizza guy was much of it. I thought it was mostly community. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I spoke mostly with Satan, which I really like telling people because out of context, that's just great. Yeah, no, Satan was the one who they sent me like stickers that had been made from like artists and stuff that had Imgur. I got one with like a dinosaur wearing sunglasses and skateboarding or something. I don't know. I got loads of random stuff. I got like a Nokia 3210 sticker. I thought his birthday was I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Original, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Just doing my bit. I hadn't been posting much on there because I was so afraid of the spam. But now, obviously, it's become more anarchy and people were like, use more server space, flood the servers. I was like, sure. Post themselves as a demon. Yeah, Satan was really kind to me. I was expecting Satan a bit. Direct line of communication with Satan. Yeah, Satan used to DM me all the time. Then she immediately fell off the roof. Oh God. Oh wow. I'll go back and now that now you can definitely go off and do that biscuit. Surefire winning. Okay, now let's find what shade of green. October 25. Maybe Domo's got 2 birthdays. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Right, now we gotta find a good green to use as our base for the demon. Maybe if we use a green that's got a slight touch of... Whoa! Maybe this green. This is like quite a nice green, isn't it? Look at that green. Then if I use a lighter green or a white to highlight that a lot. Thank you so much, Olga. Thank you. How are you? How's your day been? Pretty interesting so far. How about you? Okay, so I need to get some more brushes. Let's use this one and this one. I think. Always wish him a happy birthday when it's not his birthday. I know, they're so funny, but also he's so silly. Long day at work, time to chill. Damn right. Time to chill and watch paint dry. We all know the vibes here. I may have been... Well, Mr. Piggy, it's someone's birthday.
You got made it. You got made
Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much. You very well may have done, but we'll have to tell Domo when he comes in here that we were all so excited and we celebrated his birthday. We were singing. But you know what? It's someone's birthday. It's someone's birthday out there. It's Mel's birthday! Happy birthday, Mel! Did you figure it out? Well, we decided to just carry on as normal because ours technically classifies as a document when we send stuff. So we thought we'll just see what happens, and if not, then we'll hold on to the orders until we can ship them. Because ultimately, I guess that's all I can really do. Because if I move the shop order, like when it opens, then it feels like then it's too close to the next time it opens, and it feels strange. So that's what we decided to do. We'll just kind of see. Does that mean stuff has, which is the thing that I find interesting, because in a lot of cases stuff has to be sent there from other companies. So it's going to be interesting to see. Send them to Canada and I'll drive up. I'll go get them. Yeah, you're gonna have to get yourself like a little like a PO box over there that you can keep driving to. Actually, could you all do that? It'd be really helpful. Reason for trip. You could do it like just past the border as well, so you can just do a UE after you after you get it. Send them with a courier who hand delivers them. Tasty, I've got a job for you. Just like have a drive-through for them, yeah? Monochromatic demon girl poses, God, can you imagine? Right, let's see. I hope this is gonna turn out okay. I kind of guessed that this might work. Right, let me focus this on the areas which will be the darkest parts. Oh yeah, I've seen that, Zero. I've had that for a while now. It comes up like over here or something, doesn't it? Oh, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, maybe they didn't roll it out to everyone yet. So, but it seems like it's a bit different. So it doesn't have to be like taking to a different tab. Buy some of the roasted peanuts. You know, I've never actually had those. They smell amazing though. High flying. You got it first because you're the ambassador. I think I want. Wow, this is a look. I feel like some stuff maybe, but also I didn't try any of those combos things. I don't know if I actually signed up in time though. I feel like I saw them and then I was a bit confused and I thought that I didn't have to. I don't know. I don't think I was part of the combo thing. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Yeah, I haven't seen it used that much. I mean, I've got to be, if I'm perfectly honest, I haven't really paid too much attention to the combo thing. Oh, let's go! Thank you so much, Kings. Thank you. It's fun to click when it's available though. Is it? I haven't tried it at all. God, I was thinking to myself, like, what the hell is that? The scary child thing. Of course, Jackpot, of course. He's a watchdog. Aww. Oh, really? I haven't heard of it, but sounds like it was fun. You're just that special, Jackpot. Rocky loves Emily. Don't know who these people are, but I'm so happy for them. That's also from the Three Ninjas. Got you. Yeah, so I don't actually know how I want this to look. I'm just kind of winging it as I have been with the other ones. But I thought Peachy's suggestion of doing more like an emerald green was interesting, because I think I would have reached for more of a brighter green. So nice to try something different. I was like, I'll give it a go. Get out of my soul. I like the way that it looks like it's been like drawn by a child though. I know, it's hard to resist. It really, really is. Maybe I should turn myself into Shrek. I haven't painted myself as Shrek yet, no. Should I do Shrek? Did a yassified Shrek? You haven't? I haven't. Looks like I'm gonna have to turn myself into Shrek. I've done Donkey, I've done Fiona. Yeah, that's who I've done so far. Are you suggesting that Shrek is not already handsome? God, do you know what? I don't even... I tend to post there and forget about it.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I tend to... Thank you very much, Ken. I tend to post and forget about it. Lo and behold, I know full well I'm going to forget about this in like 3 days' time and be like, oh, I wonder what's happening on the... The site existed until today. It was nice. It was very nice on there. I don't know. I feel like it might end up with the same thing as DeviantArt, which was messy as hell. Yeah, it was helpful. But yeah, so with DeviantArt, what happened there was got bought out by a bigger company, and then they were moaning that they weren't making enough money. And they had to keep finding ways to make more money, and people started getting laid off, and then yeah. So I'm thinking that because this is a darker emerald green, I can probably shade it with a blue and it might look okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that, Michael. Very silly. It has ruined everything. More money, make more money. But I also feel like, I'm not really sure why, like, they would buy DeviantArt without being very aware of the fact that what kind of website it is. I guess they just looked at it and saw it as an opportunity to, like, as a money-making scheme. Watch this video. Has it? I haven't noticed that. Oh my god, jackpot, no! Yeah, Michael, yeah, some people do that, yeah. And then they file for bankruptcy or something, and then they can make a bunch of money on it somehow that way as well. I don't fully understand how that works, to be truthful, but I've heard of people doing that as well. Because people were talking about that with X, weren't they? Twitter. Which I still hate calling it X, but I feel like now it's gotten so late that I'm like, yes, X. Twice approved to stay. I was looking, because, I was looking for I was staring at your username for ages, because do you know what threw me off, Jackpot, was, I think it must have been when did you change it a few days ago? If you did, I think I saw Mad Jackpot as a username in the Discord, and then I also saw quite a while ago, did you? I think the day you must have changed it, I saw two. And I saw like Mad Jackpot, and then I saw Jack Top, and so I thought they were two different people, but it must have been like just as you changed it or something, and I just like happened to look at it and be like, oh, I don't know who that is. And then just didn't think anything else of it. He doesn't deserve the respect. I mean, yeah, you're right. And so I think that's why I didn't think it was you. I thought it was a different person. I have an extension on my computer that changes it all to carry on looking like Twitter. So I feel like I haven't really noticed too much. Chat, I'm suddenly hungry. So I think I need to get myself a quick Snapperini's. Okay, be right back. I got Monster Claws, the traditional rip-off of Monster Munch. I don't know when I'll watch some of these films anymore, Biscuit, because I got rid of Disney Plus. They're okay. I feel like the flavour isn't as strong. Oh, God. That was a good one, Hulk. Fresh Brewed was good this week, Hulk. Fresh Brewed was good. Hi, Michael. How are you? That's all I have, my Fresh Brewed from Mel this week. Thank you for sharing that with us. Hey, Striking, how are you? I'm good, thank you. That's completely fair. Can only take so many. The foresty green is great. Do you know, I wasn't really sure about it, but I wanted to try because I haven't tried something like this before. Like it's a very much deeper green than I would normally go for. So I'm gonna play with it. We'll see. But you never get it quite right. Yeah, thought I'd try a green one. Peachy in the chat suggested that I try dark emerald green for my next demon, so I thought I'd give it a go. Why not just try? I'm good so far, thank you. I was going to do like an orangey amber demon. I think they'd look kind of friendly. What do you think? I amber. That's so terrible. I amber. I amber. Bad Jackpot. Jackpot, how do you feel about our way to rate your joke system at the moment, with good and bad, but you're still permanently in jail, except for the time where you were offered an out and then you weren't here? What do you think? Yeah, good point, Zero. Average around 7 on the metric scale. Is that on the 0-7 metric on the metric scale? They're mostly 10s on the seismograph. That's one way to describe them, Jackpot. I'm happy for you that you think that. Oh, is it kicking you out, Infernal? It sounds like demonic dishes are being done. Yeah, Ghost is cooking. In a game, Biscuit, or in your house? Because these are different things. What's that, Michael? What does that mean? The band, I don't think I've ever heard of them, but it might be that I've heard their songs and I listen to their songs and I have no idea who they are, because that happens to me a lot. No, I don't know a lot of people. I have a thing where I just don't really pay attention to like celebrities or films or anything, so that's usually more so the case of usually what it is. The style of music now. Oh really? Okay. No, I don't think I've heard of them, I'm afraid. This is looking cool, thank you. Trying. What if I told you my real name wasn't M. Croft? It's back, isn't it? Listen to what Queen says, for real. These disguises work. I see, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. You've been raided by Ice City. I was like, how did raise Ice? How are you doing? I hope you have a good day. What were you doing on stream today? Welcome on in. Hi, Jimbo, how are you? I've been racist by right. I know it's in Rice City as well. Look, I can't do it today. I can't. It's too difficult. How was stream? I hope you had a good day. Thank you so much. Anyone who's new here, welcome on in. My name's Melon07. I'd like to classify myself as the Extreme Mega Airplane. Today, so what I've been doing recently, I've been having a lot of fun with it, is I've been painting myself as different demons, but they're all monochromatic, different colours. So I've been playing around with, this is obviously green. Yesterday I did a blue one, and on Tuesday I did a pink one. Warframe! With the streams, it was full. I'm tired, so I'm going to jump into Tekken 8 to make it worse. What a good idea. I really wanted to play COD Zombies last night in bed, and I couldn't believe that I think it took over an hour for it to install on my Xbox, and I don't know why. I guess like the Wi-Fi just wasn't strong over there. Anyway, it got to the point where I got so tired and bored that I just turned it off, and it didn't even finish downloading. We always want what we can't have. Yeah, and I wanted to play Zombies suddenly. A real shame. No, for real, that's the thing though, isn't it? Absolutely. Not even, I know, no, that's exactly it though. If I had it, I'd be like, I don't feel like it. Thanks, King, how are you? I had the urge to play DMC after watching the anime on Netflix, bought the disc, didn't even open it. I've wondered this, actually, about some stuff. Sometimes I just see things and I think, I want that. And I've tested it out on myself. And I've bought it because I've been like, I need it. And then I've looked at it for a while. And then, just hear me out. I've looked at it for a while. And then what I've done is I've given it away. And I've noticed I've never felt like I've really missed it. So I think I just like the idea of feeling like it was mine for 5 minutes. I liked the idea of it. I didn't actually want it. And I've learned this about myself, which is why I have to be really careful with when I purchase something, and now I've learned. I think I just like the idea of having it. Yeah, so, but my new thing, and somebody told me it, and I thought it was really good, was when you buy something, you have to think, I'm now responsible for the disposal of this item, and do I want that responsibility? And half the time I'm like, no. No, I don't want to deal with having to get rid of this. So then I just don't, so then I leave it alone, and then I don't buy it. I think, yeah, because like, what are you going to do? You're going to sell it? You're going to give it away? What are you going to do? Thanks very much, King. Thank you. The demon. Thanks. I'm trying out this green, which I haven't tried before as a whole paint. So we're trialing out and like seeing what it's gonna look like with this. I'm just kind of playing around with it. And like, I feel as though I don't usually buy too much. So whenever I get excited about a product, I'm like, oh yeah. And then, so I've got to be really careful, I think. How do you keep your skin so good? Routine, please. I know it's really devastating. I actually filmed a whole skincare routine the other day, and I did it in the bathroom. I set everything up, but I couldn't reach my camera monitor wouldn't reach that far. Anyway, I finished the whole thing and I was really proud of it. And then I turned the camera around and found out everything was blurry. Anyway, so I plan to actually redo that and film it again. Yeah, I was really annoyed at myself. I was so annoyed. Anyway, I plan to do it again. I can tell you though, the main thing is that I changed some of my products up. Some of my products change a lot. And the reason why is because I get gifted products quite a bit. So I try and use them a lot. The main thing I use that doesn't change though is the CeraVe cleanser. I use the green one. So I use the CeraVe cleanser and then I follow that with a toner to make sure I've got everything off my face. And then after that I use a serum. The serums change, so does the toner, depending on... so does the toner, completely dependent on what product I've been gifted. And then after I've used that, the serum, so I use a toner and then I use a serum. Then I go in with an eye cream just to make sure that I've got my eyes the skin around my eyes is moisturized as well. Now the thing that changes is in the evening and the daytime, then both of them I'll moisturize. The moisturizer I'm currently using is the oil of Olay. The Olay Beauty Serum, I think that's what it's called. I like that one. I think it's quite nice. But I also really like the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream. So sometimes I'll use that if I've got some left. But I kind of like jump between these moisturizers. And then if it's nighttime, I put on the sleeping mask that I wear overnight, which is essentially like another serum pump thing. Or if it's daytime, that's followed by SPF 50. The worst flavor of ice cream. That's what I do. So like, I feel like if you're into skincare, it's really not that much in comparison to what skincare people do. Ghost has the exact same skin routine as I do. The reason why was because I actually needed help getting through some of these products because it was making me feel really frustrated that I was just unable to go through these products because like I was just being sent them at an alarming rate at one point. And I'm really grateful, but there's just no way I could get through it that much. So then I taught Ghost about skincare routines and stuff, and now Ghost does the exact same thing that I do. Which is nice, and I like it, and he likes it. We're all good there with that front. So I now go through products quicker. But he doesn't think it's that much. At first he was like, oh my god, there's quite a lot to do. But then after he started doing it, he was like, oh, it's actually fine. And he did say that it's nice because he feels like he's taking care of his skin a lot more. I'm interested in this. Yeah, so Kalo's so cute. He was like asking how he could like improve like his bathroom furniture to me, and I was like, okay. So he was sending me pictures of his bathroom, and I was like, where's your skin? Where's your cleanser? And he was like, I use this like all in one, and I was like, you throw that in the bin right now. You get caught in the store. Yeah, sometimes I still do. And then I introduced him to all this. I was like, what, like, is it dry? What's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, went through all of the skincare stuff with him and he went off and bought some stuff. Comes back to me a few weeks later and tells me that he can't believe how nice his skin feels. So I was like, okay. I shouldn't be using all-in-one shampoo. No. All the more reason for me to make this video then, right? Hi, Star Wars lady, how are you? I'm having a mega productive day. Oh my god, I love that for you. What kind of stuff have you been doing? Chicken skin. Some of us could be chickens. Okay. Have you applied? Oh, you applied to 3 jobs today. Oh my god. That's so much work. Well done. Thank you for doing my data and stuff. Does it say when you'll hear back from? Or do they not say it on this one? Yeah. I'm always like super impatient. I don't know about you. I'm always like, tell me now! Just interview me now, hire me. I'm the one you want. Oh yeah, Star Wars Lady. Have you seen? I don't know if you've. Yeah. Okay, good. You have seen. Yeah, I know. Absolutely ludicrous. Do you? It feels weird working with the shade of green because I've never really worked with it before. I need to sort out this part, it's really patchy, but I think I haven't filmed anything. Oh, coming! Dinner! Okay, chat, it's dinner time. I'm gonna have something to eat because I was starving earlier. Also, chat, what are you guys playing at the moment? What games is everyone playing? Oh my god. It is tricky, isn't it? I think even the medium level difficulty is hard. Where did you get up to? I think fresh rice is great. What's for dinner? Stir fry today. I got rice, courgette, turnip, mushroom, pork, celery, chili, and sesame seeds. Sorry, biscuit. Hi, Yanks, how are you? On the hard, oh, yeah, no, the hard ones are really hard. Was the hard one where it's a really narrow piece and like all of the boxes are floating? But I never get past the start menu, queen. Yeah, Carl, that's a long game as well. Yeah, and and it's the one where they zoom at you really quickly and you have to almost know or be able to anticipate where the gap's gonna be. It's tough, isn't it? The good thing is that with rhythm games, somebody told me that the more you play, the more like you just start to become more in tune with it and you almost memorize them. It's just a practice thing. Oh my god, no, yeah, I was playing a lot more over the weekend as well. Some of it, I think because you're so stressed out, you stop feeling the rhythm and you just feel stress. Oh, Kyle, yeah, I'm really, I can do that for sure. Just sit and play and completely lose track of time. Yeah, they get really stressful sometimes, don't they? But I really like it. I think it's a really cool game, but some of it's really hard. A natural rhythm, yeah, basically, yeah. May give Gears of War Reloaded as it's gone. I did notice there's a lot of games on Game Pass. Yeah, I really wanted to play COD Zombies last night. It took me ages to download it, I never played. I'm still playing South of Midnight. And I like it, but I'm finding the fighting to has become a bit repetitive for me. Oh, Yanks, that's so awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, you gotta know the bot, yeah. Souls games are all rhythm based. Because of the Halo drop, I'm trying to play Dragon Wilds. What's Dragon Wilds? Is Gears of War Reloaded the second Gears of War game? Oh. I did a job with RuneScape once. Peachy! I know, there's so many things coming out, isn't there? I think I'm gonna play Silent Hill 4. No, sorry, F. Sorry, I was thinking Borderlands. I'm more of a stir fry today, Mark. I've got turnip, mushroom, celery, pork, chili, rice, courgette, and sesame seeds. Yeah, like Silent Hill's coming out pretty soon, isn't it? With white tea. No, I'm pairing it with water. I thought it was September 4. Yeah, so that's really good. Thank you for telling me that. I actually thought it was sooner. I was worried. Yeah, I'm gonna play Silent Hill, considering how terrifying the last Silent Hill game was that we played last year. What are you eating? Stir fry. It did look cool, didn't it? That sounds way more metal. Jackpot, how much money do you think it would take for 35p ramen to play? Yanks, have you heard, Yanks, have you heard about, what happened today on the internet with my face? So the context is Imgur was a really nice website, and then Imgur was a really nice website, and they had some really amazing staff members there, and then it got bought out by a company called Media Lab, who's fired all the staff and replaced everyone with AI. Then there was loads of bugs happening on the website, and then people discovered that's what happened. All the community ways, you know, yeah. Everything. The community figured out what happened, saw it, was really mad. I know, another one was really mad. So then somebody reported that they posted this picture, which was like basically like "FU Media Lab," and it got taken down. So everyone posted the same picture, so that because they were like, well, they can't take down everyone's account, so everyone posted it. So that flooded it about like maybe 2 days ago. Anyway, since then, somebody pointed out maybe what we could do instead is post more like videos, just post videos and see if we can flood their servers full of data. And I was like, I have a lot of videos. So I posted loads. I posted loads of videos today. I think I did 15 separate posts today. On Imgur, and within those posts, one of those posts had 18 videos in it. The other ones were sometimes they were just, someone would be like, oh, have you also seen it? I'd be like, yeah, no problem. But I was posting things like Thomas the Tank Engine, Babyface. I decided to show my true personality to these people who I might never see again. So I did. Anyway, what then happened was 14 out of the 15 of them made most viral. And basically, I'm all over the homepage. So, yeah, in the midst of me trying to take part in destroying the establishment and joining the fight from the comfort is currently sitting. Is it? I can't believe this. I love how you're keeping an eye on it. Thank you for... This is how I'm going to hit 100,000 points on Imgur. Live long enough to become the villain! So I've been doing my own form of anarchy today. Right, yes, everything's happening. Dwayne, modern problems require modern solutions. Everything you thought you knew about me was a lie. Because people were so funny. They were like, oh my god, you do other stuff too. And I was thinking to myself like, Jesus Christ, you've clearly never clicked on. Every time I've said, here are my other socials, I now know you've never clicked on them. This is what you've missed out on. Yep, so I was like, I've got loads of videos. Oh my god, the comment, I don't even know. Some of them are, whatever. I just full sent them. Dunno. It's like that time Cassie discovered you're actually an artist. It does feel like that. Do you know what I do think is really funny? Is a lot of the time I'm like, look, here I am as Melina. Look, here I am as this character from Borderlands. Look, here I am as, I don't know, the Mummy. Look, here I am as the artist from Dead by Daylight. Look, here I am as Wonder Woman. Here I am as Wonder Woman. Here I am as Wonder Woman. By the way, here's the Sistine Chapel. And here I am as the Iron Spider Mary Jane. And here I am as Conduit. And here's Jack Skellington. And here's the birth of Venus. And then also, oh, I was thinking about doing something inspired by a Xenomorph and Deadpool. And here's Triss Merigold. And here's Junko. Junko was cute. Junko was really nice. Here's the Silence of the Lambs poster recreated on myself with perfect lighting. And also, here's another Wonder Woman piece. I swear! People think I just do the cosplay stuff, but half the time I feel a little bit like, oh no, like I'll just paint whatever what feels like. You know, I'm not really that bothered, but also, here's Middle Earth. Yeah, full send. Full send, chat. That's what I was doing. That's why my day wasn't as productive. I was trying to fight against the billionaires. Just doing my bit. and so not ready in equal measure. Yeah. Not even Ghostly lives with her. That's so funny. Wow! Hi, did you have to get a whole new uniform? Ghost on all the warnings. Yeah, there were signs. 10 faces staring me down, yeah. This isn't even like a smidgen of the videos I've done. He likes crazy. Crazy was the word. This is what I chose to do with my day. Still need to get new shoes though. Taking him into town on Tuesday. I have an appointment at a barber that specialises in longer hairstyles. He's growing his hair. Then we'll go to Clark's to get school shoes and sports direct for PE trainers. Oh my god, so many things. So funny. Yeah, that's what I was doing today, and I didn't actually think I was gonna turn up. I genuinely thought that because I was posting so much, it wasn't really gonna show up anywhere. But yeah, you there I am. But yeah, so they fired all their staff, replaced them with AI, and that was really sad. It hurts! Thank God we don't have to deal with that! What category does that sit in? Have logo trousers! Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. Do the PE trainers have to be specific at all? I wish schools would be more lenient about putting patches on stuff, like having the patch of the school logo, because people can't afford it because they put the prices up. It looks really funny from the side. Got you. Okay. I used to get in trouble at school because I found these neon plimsolls. I used to wear those all the time. MPA. I thought it was like fluorescent orange and fluorescent pink because they didn't have any rules on the shoes. Neon, yeah, no, I went full neon. Because I found them in Primark, so I bought both of them. And they were telling me that they didn't have any grip on them and that's why I shouldn't be wearing them for PE, but I would do it anyway. I think I would be too scared to wear all white. I think it's not, I think it would immediately become not white. Oh my god, no, you had to do that for the, I've done that twice now. For the, like, the initial thing, I feel like I couldn't get behind the initial thing. We had special socks, but yeah, it's super annoying. I liked it until I had kids. I had to wear layers for modesty, yeah, the white place, yeah. Drinking red wine in a suit is a power move. It is, because some of us can't do things like that. I just don't think I could do it. I'd spend most of my time telling people around me, can you check me to make sure that I haven't period bled out of my pants or something, and that I've got like a giant red stain on all my clothes, because it's a thing that I fear. White houses. Houses? Yeah, I spend most of my time being like, can you check? It's too scary. That's also the power move. Yeah, I know, I'm way too scared. I've known too many people who have like bled through stuff with wearing white, so it's just ingrained in me of like, no, not doing that. Being a woman is hard. It really is. Oh my god! And things like, do you know what the one that I really hate the most as well is like the bed sheets. Staining that with, oh, it's so annoying. Trying to get it out. Oh. My kitchen has white cabinets and it's a tragedy. That's so real. Yeah, white towels. No. No! No, you know what's striking? The one that we have, I don't know why I didn't. I think I might try and go with a navy one, but all of my guest ones are I've just bought black for everyone else because most of the people who stay here are women. And I was so scared that they were gonna have like one of those moments where they were gonna bleed through it and they'd be so embarrassed about the fact that they've bled through on somebody else's bed. So I just, everything's black towels, black everything. I just didn't want people to feel embarrassed about staining something if they were here on their period. I buy a good mattress protector and then black sheets. Yeah, I should have done that, but I didn't. I have enzyme spray always stocked up. Enzyme? What's enzyme spray? Was in what when I was in the RSAF, was a Power Rangers as a power move? Not us, but I rarely stepped in the bunks. Oh, cute! Yeah, I learned the hard way too. Yeah, I've learned the hard way. Oh! Yeah, it's tricky. It's for breaking up stains like blood. I want that. I want what Queen has. But only if it hasn't been washed and dried already. Okay, I was just out here just trying to get it out with like cold soapy water. Human version 1.0 is 2 minutes. It does, yeah. They work on white. Do they? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I'll try that. I mean, it has already been washed, so maybe I'll try. Yeah, we'll see. Just wait for the next time. Just try again. You'll stain something by Saturday. Damn right I will. Cold water for fresh blood stains if it's dried. I think that was probably the problem. I thought I could use cold water and dried blood stains. Alright, well, that's helpful. Thanks for teaching me. I didn't know. Hi Axel, how are you? Axel, can I just say I'm so honoured that you popped in that one time to see if the servers were broken for me as well when we were playing that game, and you seemingly have been I've just stuck around. Your bongo cat app is cute. Wait, which one was this one again? Wearing white as a kid taught me how to keep things white. I feel like it didn't make a difference for me. I've had milk can also break down the blood enzymes, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, I wouldn't try it as well because I don't have milk. Enzyme spray. Can enzyme spray be used for anything else? So cute, Axel. Do you know, Axel, it always makes me laugh because I feel like sometimes people come in here and they're like, what is she doing? And then they just don't leave. Anything in particular? I've used it on Vom and stuff before. Really? Spent hours trying to get it to be white again. Does he have to wear the vests for school? I feel called out by that. Look, it happens more often than you think. Oh, that's cute. Odors and stains. Wait, so question. Sometimes when I've bought stuff off eBay, it smells like someone's left it in their attic for 3 years because they have. Does it get smells like that out? I usually get those out with citric acid. Oh, that hit got you striking. Okay. Extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm painting myself as another demon. We're doing monochromatic demons as part of a series that I'm currently doing where I'm just doing different demons in different colours, and yesterday was blue and the day before that was pink and today's green. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you doing? I hope you had the best day. Hi everyone, how are you? Thank you very much. That was impressive. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? What were you doing on the stream today? Were you doing tarot reading today? What were you doing? Tarot reading, were you chatting? What were you doing? 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 Hi Lex, how are you doing? Hi Satori Quest, how are you doing? Hi Zori, how are you doing? Welcome on in everyone. Tell me it's working, Zero. Tell me it's working. I just wanted to poison stream and she catapulted over here. Welcome on in. I do makeup. Everything here you see is body painted. And I'm not working. I think it's this stupid program, but now I've learned how I can do it as well. So no worries. I've also learned how I can force it to work. It's a filter that works on here, so no worries. It's working. Wait, it is working. It is working? There, I told you. It's work. Oh, wait, yeah. So I found
this one to work. Thank you so much. No, it isn't. Wait. It isn't? Is it working now? Anyway, that's better. There we go, working now. Anyway, what were you doing on stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. If you need to run away and go contemplate your life choices, feel free to go up and do that. Please do. Completely understand. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. So, if anybody is new and overseas and is wondering what the hell's going on, me too. I just basically turn myself into I just do loads of different makeup looks all the time. Over and over and over and over and over. These are like the behind the scenes of my socials. My ears were not prepared. No, I imagine there's nothing that could have prepared you. Let me just reduce the brightness on that a little bit. I have you on too much now. That's way too much. Definitely. Definitely turn that down, May. Wait until she's on time.
to speed. And I want to play Worms on the Mega Drive. Do you know what? I never really got into Worms. I never did. Anyway, thank you so much. And I hope you had a cracking time. I hope it was fantastic. So I'm making up these designs. I'm just kind of playing around. We survived it. I'm just kind of playing around with these like different colors. And somebody in my chat was like, well, if you do like an emerald green, and I was like, okay, I'll try. I thought it was going to be quite tricky, so that's kind of what we're playing around with today. Playing around with an emerald green for the green. Yes, I can show you, because I've edited them now, what they look like for the pink and the blue. Pink demon! This one was the pink demon. There's the pink demon. Ah! And then this one was the blue demon. Ah! She has heartburn. She does. She really does. This one's the blue one. We did the blue one yesterday. So yeah, I've been playing around. Oh my god! We are the Powerpuff of Demons. You're right. Also meet Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, no, actually not a bad shout. Yeah, so I've been playing with these. I'm trying to make them all like pretty monochromatic. Playing around with just using like the greens, etc. So playing around with that, and then we'll find a green wig. I hope we've got some decently green wig we can use for today. I'm sure we've got something I can use. Kind of, GB. Yeah, we will definitely have to do the red. I've been holding off on doing the red because I feel like red is expected. So I've been holding off on that one. Get back. Yeah. But yes, anyway, thank you so much. I hope you've all been having a fantastic time. It is a nice shade of green, isn't it? I would have gone with a different shade of green, so it's nice to try something new. Like a challenge. Yellow, yeah, I will do a yellow one as well. I'm not sure how. We'll see. Looking forward to purple. I think the purple I might just end up looking like the emoji. You know which emoji I'm on about? I think I might accidentally just end up looking like that. So we'll see how that one turns out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna look like, you know the emoji. Somebody who's on a phone, please could you help us out? Emoji stream. I think I'm gonna look like it. I really do. I think that's how that one's gonna turn out. Hold. Thank you. Not that one. Not that one. That one. That one. There. Yes. Yes. Chat. Yes. Thank you. Very helpful. Thank you. That emoji. Yeah, this one. I think, you know that demon. I think I might accidentally end up looking like that one. There you are. Yeah. GG's chat. So I think... Bye, Captain Painted. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting to... Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so... The other demon. Thank you. Yes, exactly, Rachie. Yes, exactly. Thank you very much. Once you find the green wig today, though, your eggplant ready. I don't know if I am. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I think it will look pretty cool overall. Let's see. Now what we need to do is we need to add in some shading and highlighting across the chest as well because it looks silly. It looks silly otherwise. I have emojis and they're actually cool. Oh yeah, Biscuit, those emojis have been there for years. There's like zombie emojis, I think. I think there's vampires in there. May. Yeah, that one too. They added snake. Oh, that's cute. I like that one actually. I haven't seen that one. It's nice seeing how many there are now. I feel like when I was streaming all those years back, we didn't have as many global emotes. I'm old, okay? Axel. I think this makeup look feels like I should have bigger lashes than I normally do. Today's makeup feels like there should be more pizzazz. Maybe if I don't wash these brushes, then I can just reuse them again on Saturday. Yeah, I will do. I think I'm gonna do something similar. I might end up looking like Green Darth Maul. Darth Forest over here. I think that's good. Oh my god! Should we do like a pink? Should we do like a pinky cutesy Darth Maul? On each horn is a bow. Light Maul! Oh my god, cutie Maul! That looks so funny. A tiny bow on each one. The next... so the one that I'm looking... Okay, so I'm going to be honest. The thing I've got my eyes on is Cynthia from the Rugrats. I like the look of Cynthia from the Rugrats. That's the one I'm currently like, ooh. I can get down with turning myself into Cynthia from the Rugrats. What if the markings are rhinestones? Queen's out here trying to kill me, but I'm kind of interested. Oh my god, we still need to do a Mr. Blobby, actually. As a side note, we still need to do a Mr. Blobby page. Blobby. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to doing Cynthia. I need to sort out the hair. Oh, please. I know. Taking it way back. I actually really didn't like the Rugrats, most specifically because I felt like... Oh, it's fine. I got an email from... Don't forget to pre-order the latest Tomb Raider sketch. I most specifically felt like I didn't like the animation style as much. I liked things like the Powerpuff Girls, you know, like the thicker black outline. But the Rugrats to me felt like, do we really need a Mr. Blobby? I'm not going to take down Imgur myself without a Mr. Blobby, am I? Oh yeah, that's a good shout, More. I'm not really sure there's going to be that much that's exciting. However, fingers crossed for you. When Bob Ross said happy accidents. Also, chat, when I was posting I was going through some of my Twitch clips today, one of the things that I came across was my train, my Christmas train, and I was looking at it, and part of me thought to myself, a thought creeped into my mind, and the thought was, each day that goes past is a day closer to when I have to try and put that train up for Christmas. And I thought to myself, good God, each day we move closer and closer to the train. The poor train. We're gonna have to make. I might try and put it up and like do everything on stream so you can genuinely see the horror. The little train that tries. The train that I still haven't fixed the ding in the wall that it achieved. Can you remember when I told you that the whole thing fell and it dinged the wall? Still haven't fixed it. Watch me fix it and then like put it all together and then it dings it again. I never did get an email off Bob. Did you not? Who else won? Zero, you won, didn't you? Did Bob Ross email you? Before I do that, he's dead. Before I do that, please may you triple check your spam. I'm going to send an email. Angie email incoming. Yeah, so I told my parents like a week or so ago. I was like, oh, I'm going to be featured on the Bob Ross. I'm going to be featured on the Bob Ross podcast, and my dad was like, he's dead. As if I didn't know. I forgot to tell you guys the follow-up, but I told him I was going to be. I was like, yeah, I know. I'm going to do it with a Ouija board, and then I told him the truth. funny. He's up to date with the news. I don't see any emails from them. All right, let's double check with Biscuit. Who else did I had to do this with someone recently, didn't I? When somebody didn't get a giveaway. I sent some really annoyed emails and then they... I feel like I did it with someone, I can't remember. No, nothing for you. Alright, I'll send an email right now. Giveaway winners. Alright, I emailed them. It's possible he never had to do any emails in his life. Dear Bob Ross! Take a current photo so they know you mean business. Good point. Let me just screenshot myself. Right, there you go. We'll see what happens. With today's newspaper! Do you know what? That would be such an interesting photo of me taking... with the price and then they send to ASAP, yeah. I think with that one, my message was a bit more like... Yay! Jackpot! But what did you win with? What weapon did you use? What was your weapon of choice? Oh, right, okay. Had they played before? Did you take advantage of the fact that they had never played the game before? Psychology was the weapon. A win's a win. I tried to go easy because they hadn't, and then they just dropped the hammer on themselves. Oh my god, chat. So today I was borrowing a sledgehammer off someone, off my neighbour. And I was like, is this... Yeah, so I was borrowing the sledgehammer, and he was like, yeah, so have this, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, cool, thank you. Anyway, so I was waiting for Ghost to come back with the wheelbarrow because we were picking up some chicken wire, and I was swinging this I told the neighbour that I was looking forward to using the sledgehammer because I've only ever used it in video games. Anyway, so we walked off and then I was waiting for Ghost because he was like, oh, I'm just going to go get the wheelbarrow. And I was swinging the sledgehammer on the floor, pretending I was playing some game going, wee, wee. And then I looked up and my neighbour was stood there and he was like, you need to be careful with that. I thought he was gone. I thought I was on my own. And I was like, ah! And then, yeah, and cool. Anyway, if he didn't think I was an idiot before, he definitely thinks I'm one now. Whee! Thanks, Jupiter, how are you doing? True form revealed, yeah, and then. Oh, you got a license! Thank you very much, thank you. Yeah, no, luckily I didn't because I didn't know he was going to lend us this sledgehammer, so I was wearing slides. Anyway, I didn't know what to say, so I told him I felt like Alice in Wonderland, and then he was like, okay. And I was like, cool. And he left. Bye, Kyle! Oh, it's less than 90 minutes till the shop opens. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye, Kyle! Complete the Tomb Raider miniature collection. The trilogy is here. The Ruins of Revelation, Tomb Raider and the Last Revelation, The Deal at the Opera, Tomb Raider from Chronicles, The Sanctuary of the Flame. 3 miniature treasures, each inspired by Lara Croft's adventures in the recent Tomb Raider remasters. Together they form a journey across the games that defined Lara's legend. Is there some horn law? No. Just making it up, really. Dentists. I should be doing more voice. Do you know, Michael, I attempted to read I was wondering if I could do audiobooks when the pandemic hit, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything. Anyway, and I can't get through reading a couple of pages without getting stuck, and you have to, I think there's a rule about how many pages you can read before you get stuck. I can't read things with fluidity enough. What if Mel made a whole movie using her paints? I think it'd be pretty boring, to be honest. I'd be quite static. Me trying to get through one paragraph. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it, to try and like read something out loud. When Kaylo was trying to fix my microphone, he had the headphones on so he could hear what I was saying, and I was speaking into the microphone. He was trying to sort out my audio stuff. The absolute clown of a person had already fixed it and forgot I was just sat there talking. So I was reading out my entire Twitch Ambassador application for like 4 minutes longer than I needed to, until he realised and remembered that I was still reading out loud, and then told me that I could stop because he didn't realise that's what I was doing because he completely forgot about it. Just for silence of 4 hours. I actually read Midnight Sun as an audiobook to my Discord. I used to, and I know this, look, here's the thing, chat. I know this is insane. I know what I'm about to say is insane. I know that I'm very aware. But you lot think I do a lot of stuff now, right? You lot think that I overwork now. What if I told you that 4 years ago, I also used to do, book club in Discord, and I would read in book club for some days for 10 hours straight. I'd be reading aloud to anybody who would like come in and listen, and I read the entire of Midnight Sun out loud to my Discord community. I'd do like 10-hour sessions of me just reading out loud. Yes. Oh my god, I miss those days. Wow. So I feel like I don't really do anything. Yeah, I read it out loud and I also pointed out all the plot holes while I did it. I was like, well, that doesn't make sense, does it? Because of what so-and-so just said here. Did you stream 5 days a week back then? I think I streamed... 4. I think I streamed 4 and I also did movie nights. No, I didn't do movie nights, no. No, the answer is no. Yeah, because I did 6. No, just... But we didn't read it out loud, imagine. I genuinely don't know how I've still got saliva left in my mouth after that. Yeah, I used to do story time. Crazy, right? Some urge to convince friends to read book 2 like that. Just read it to me. 8,000! Oh my god. Oh yeah, what book are you currently reading? We need you to read The Crow to chat. What, in Crow? Or I have finally picked up that uncomfortable conversation with the black man book you suggested. I want to get started, but saving it for the plane so I have another activity to do other than look at the screen, eat and sleep. Yes, I'm currently reading Chav, and it's a heavy book. The only thing I'll say, mate, is like, it's a good book, but it might take, for me, it took me a lot longer to read because there's some stuff in there which you read and then you're like, Jesus Christ, and you sit and like you digest it a bit more. So I feel like it's not a case of like, you know, you just plow through a book. It feels like, I get this a lot when I read like a non-fiction. I sit there and I kind of like, And there was some moments in the book of like some of the stuff that they were saying that I was just like, it was just so sad. Like, you know, you just had to kind of sit and be like, I cannot believe that was a thing. But it's good. I hope you enjoy it too. I hope you find some insight. I fully expect to sob. Yeah, there was a few moments where I was getting a bit upset from, not just upset about like situations, you know what I mean? Leave me and my non-existent doors alone. I feel like it looks a little bit more like some kind of like demonic mermaid, you know? Yeah, like some kind of like siren vibes, right? How many colours are you planning on doing? No, like all of them. Chat, I'm just gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna get some, and then I'm gonna go pick out a wig or a few wigs again. Okay? One sec. It's BMW, not BMW. Whee. Oh my gosh, my hair ache. Thank you for the welcome backsies. How did the wig hunt go? I've picked out 2, and if I'm honest, I think they're the. I think they are the exact same wig, except I cut one. So I was looking at the colour and I was like, I feel like this one is safe. You like it? Thank you. It was a good shout on the colour, yeah, because I wanted to go for one that was darker green. So we have a short one. God knows where the party is. Hang on a minute. Where's the front of this leg? Here. I think sometimes it just fades. I just really like long hair. I think it's me. I think it's a me thing. Yeah, I think I just like the one. Let's hope for the best. It's so tricky to like mind the horns. They are difficult to make sure that I miss. Oh my god, Jackpot, I know full well you've been sat waiting to say that. I can sense it, you've been waiting. Have patience to search. Alright, Jacktop. I don't know if I'll ever really get over that. I really felt like sometimes like, okay, so I'm gonna be so honest. After the recent debacle, I was really concerned in case I was going to end up with another homeless situation. Let's go! Sometimes we all feel like let's go! Thank you so much for the bits! Thank you so much, thank you. I've been like aware of like who's talking in the Discord, but clearly not aware enough. But Jacktop, I know, and I thought that was so crazy at how it was so similar. Genuinely the worst part about it is when I clicked on your profile to read more about you, and it said Mad Jackpot, I genuinely thought like, oh my god, an imposter. I couldn't believe that my first reaction to like me reading your username was like, someone's impersonating Jackpot. 30,000! I know! Honestly, Queen, I'm truly on it. I feel like I've really given your lungs a run for their money with the fact that I feel like this happens to you a lot here. And the thing is I also feel like half the time when we make you laugh so much, it's not because I've said something funny. It's because I've genuinely just been so confused, or I just feel like it's just my life. I think that's all. I think that's it. So nice. Yeah, no, it's nice to see other people are human too, you know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just relatable. Maybe. it's so much freeing to be like, I actually have no idea who you're talking about. I don't know. Who? Shame-free lack of knowledge should be treasured. Yeah, I think it's so much nicer as well just to be like, I don't know anything about that. I think when I was younger, I used to feel like I should know what people are talking about and I should know things. But yeah, I feel now it's a lot easier to be like, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. It's just so much better to. I know, no idea. Five other people are too shy. Yeah, or maybe they're just lurking or something. No point pretending I'm smarter than I am. If I don't know something, I don't know. Yes! Oh my god, jackpot! And then it makes you realise, and then it's kind of like, why did you say? Just be honest and be like, oh, I don't know. I actually so it was interesting when Ghost used to work at Apple, he worked as like a retail, and they are taught if a customer asks you something and you don't know the answer, by jackpot, then you say, oh, I'm not sure, let's find out together. And then and then they will help you while they find out. Like they'll try and like Google the answer with you, or they'll try and find out some information. No, he wasn't an Apple genius, he just worked as like sales. And a lot of people were like, oh no, that's so bad. Like I watched them, they didn't even know the answer. But I didn't even know. I used to do it all the time. Yeah, because you want to be like, oh, I actually don't know. But I don't want to tell you something that's wrong because it's going to come back on me. And so it ends up being a bit better. And I think it was actually better. I think it was nicer. It's a test. NPCs everywhere. Wow. Yeah, no, for real. Honestly, some people are like that. I think some people are so strange when they're like, what's the point? And I kind of feel like it's so weird. Like when people are like, what's the point in painting yourself? Jesus Christ, yeah, what's the point in having any fun? So we ask questions but have no interest in the answer. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. I think I must have come across that but never actually noticed that's what was going on and found it annoying. Actually, now that you've mentioned that, there was somebody in chat who used to do that who I've since banned. And they used to do that a lot and it used to really irk me because I would feel like I was explaining something in a lot of detail and I'd see them like move on to a completely different subject, and I felt like I was like I felt like I looked like an idiot because I was answering a question no one was talking about, and I felt like I'd look back at the chat and be like, Are we still talking about? It used to really annoy me. It used to like, I don't mind if like, you know, we've got like multiple conversations. I don't got a problem with that. But like sometimes people would act like they didn't even ask this question, and I'd be so annoyed. I'd be like, what was the point in asking me this question? Or like you've answered the question and it wasn't the answer they wanted, so they've just like pretended they didn't ask this question and they've moved on to something else because you didn't give them the answer that they wanted. You didn't give them the enabling answer, or you didn't give them an answer that they wanted for them to feel like they were right about something. I'd still be fine with it rather than carrying my luggage that way. Yeah, like let's also consider maybe people if it's like as accessibility. maybe some people can't walk that much, but they also, you know, it doesn't matter if it goes that slowly. It's for people who can't really walk. Like when you have the walking, what's not the walk? You know the walking escalator. What's it? The travelators. And some people stand on them. Maybe they're just quite tired. Maybe they just want to stand for a little bit. Or maybe they need to quickly do something and they still need to keep moving. Just so many things. I had a boss that did. They keep asking different people the same question, hoping one of them would give them the answer they wanted. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. God, I had this boss once and he was so insecure and I think at that point I realized we were making top trump cards of everybody in the office. And so I was trying to find ways to get the statistics. And they were things like your height, your age, if you wanted to share it. And so what I asked everyone to do was do this really cheap, tacky IQ test. Because everyone knows IQ tests are full of crap. So I was like, well, you know, I can get a number from it, right? And it can be like a silly thing, right, whatever. Anyway, he didn't like the answer. He didn't like the IQ answer that he got. So instead of providing me with a number like everybody else in the office did, he provided me with a paragraph about why IQ tests were really terrible and about why he doesn't deserve to do one and he gets to have a different answer. Jesus Christ, it's for a set of top trump cards. Why can't you be like, mate, I can't believe I got 30, and then we can all just have a laugh about it? Why are you now insecure about this? It's like one that I found this one website that had like 4 adverts on it. So silly. I don't even know what it goes out of actually, Mort, so maybe you could. Yeah, I could, maybe that's what I should have written. Maybe I should have just ignored what he said and just wrote 69 for his IQ and just, I don't know, he was my boss though. I don't know, I'd do it now. So silly. I did a test on Facebook. I swear, some people are so annoying. God, he was one of them. He was one of these annoying people. Why are you so like, ugh, everyone knows. Everyone knows they're full of crap. Like, it doesn't matter. Ugh. Anyway, so because of that, the top trump cards never got made. I just wanted to make like a silly set for the office with something fun to do. Because I knew full well they were going to ask me to redesign the website again, and I couldn't deal with that level of, I just couldn't deal with that level of pain anymore. How it's unfair. There's probably algorithms that determine a person's IQ just by their writing. I mean, possibly, but the thing is about IQ tests as well, what I learned was they just don't make any sense for globally, because if you, the question that made me realize was like, if you were to give someone like, I don't know, If you were to if you were to show a picture of a knife to somebody who, I don't know, has worked in the food industry all their life, and you ask them what it was, they put it in the label of being like a tool for like cooking equipment. But like if you were to ask somebody who lives in maybe like, you know, like the tribes that still exist in like the rainforests and stuff, they might see it as a weapon. But neither is wrong. But because of the IQ test, in some, and this is an extreme example, some people like they deem that to be like, oh well, then you're not smart enough. Okay, because it's a different answer, and it's the same. It's the same as if like there's the reason why the world goes round. So it's a figure of speech for things like jobs and careers and people. It's because you've got people like mechanics, you've got people like electricians, you've got people who work in manual labor, you've got people who work as accountants, you've got people who work as lawyers, and they're all smart in different ways. It's like trying to it's like marking a monkey and a goldfish on how well they can climb a tree. Obviously one of them is going to be better at it than the other because they're people are designed for different things. And that's normal. World and trying to be kind, he is a complete moron. Yeah, it's just silly, isn't it? Like you can't. The history behind them is insane too. I'd like to look into the history behind them, since they're the peeps that define the IQ rating and they make these curves. But people take tests to be accepted. I'm trying to think if I ever had to do a test to be accepted into any school, and I don't think I did. Apart from like the grades you got to get into like university and stuff, but not to get into an actual school. There was a grammar school near me that you had to do a test to get in. I remember that. You blend into the wall. Yeah, I know. I changed the colours to match it a bit more. You only heard of Mentor like a month ago? I've never heard of it. I did. Grammar School Live. How was it? Well, I guess you've got nothing to compare it to, do you? I don't think I would have liked it, you know. Are you some kind of printing machine? Yeah, so the machine behind me, that's a 3D printer. These were 3D printed. So how that works, if you've never seen one, DJ, just because you've mentioned it, here's one I made earlier. So this is a mask I've printed out. So yes, you can make masks. Okay, so that's what it kind of looks like. I have not sanded this. If you've never seen a 3D printer, how they work is, can you see there's this pipe here, this tube, and that runs down there and it goes down to the bottom. There's a spool there, and on that spool it's basically like a plastic, it's got loads of plastic. If you think like a sewing machine, but a really big spool that's got plastic on it. And what it does, this is called the bed, and this is the like the arm or whatever. So there's a nozzle here, and what it does is it feeds the filament, that plastic stuff, through at a high temperature. And then, can you see on here, there's loads of different lines. I'm trying to find, like here, there's all these different lines. It's quite tricky to see, I think. What if I turn this light off? Yeah, there we go. So you can see all these lines there, all these like strips, and all these lines. Actually, on the front as well, because I don't sand them because I'm lazy. Can you see on there? And how it works is you send the data from the computer from a program, and it's called a slicer, and it takes a 3D model that you or someone's made. They're actually not they're not too hard to make, especially if you're my mod. And it slices it into like 5,000 layers. And then when it prints it, it melts the plastic, prints one layer, moves up, prints another layer, moves up, prints another layer, and it does that until it builds the whole thing. So this essentially kind of builds up. These have been 3D printed too. It's quite slow for some stuff. Like this took a long time to print out, but they're helpful. 3D. This printer that I've got here is the Ender 3 Max Neo. I also have another Ender 3, and that one is a smaller one. But I bought these a long time ago now, so there's better ones out there. I think people quite like Bamboo Labs as brands. But yes, you can print out masks with them. I've printed out masks as well, but I tend to use it to print out things like props or whatever it is I'm using for my paints that I do. So yeah, I do 3D print a fair amount of stuff. But I printed these out yesterday, and it's quite nice. You can get like little bits of detail. You get better. No, they don't have a smell. No. You can smell it like if you just start heating up the plastic. Because I sometimes, when I'm unclogging the nozzle, sometimes I turn it up a bit higher, just to help get rid of some of and then you can kind of smell it. But no, I can't smell anything on these ones whenever I've worn it or whatever. But that's how they work. Essentially, it takes like a model. You could take anything. I don't know. Like you could take this and print one of these out, if it's been 3D modeled, and it'll slice it into like 2,000 layers, and then it'll print like what each layer should look like. It has something as well called supports. So if in case it's got something that's a bit more of an overhang, it will also print out support so it can do that part too. But yeah, I hope that helps. There's multiple forms intended in even more ways in which people learn. My school made a big deal out of that, and it kind of stuck with me. That's good, because I feel like a lot of people are hung up on the fact that like if you can't do like one thing, then you're really bad. But I don't think that's the case at all. Sorry, DJ, I don't accept private messages. If you want something that's printed out, if you go onto a website like Etsy, that's ETSY, you can hire people who have got 3D printers who print things out for other people on there. But it's not something that I would do, and I don't do private messages. That's so interesting, Mark. Isn't it interesting how it works differently in different places? Oops. Just looking around for something different. Yeah, if you go, well, in that case, if you go to yeggi.com, that's YEGGI, and type in mask, you might find something there that you can ask somebody to print out for you on Etsy. Yeah, yeggi.com. It's like a search engine for 3D models. I feel like the hair doesn't sit right yet. Yeah, you definitely find a Sub-Zero mask. Sometimes I think they also do some masks which are a bit more like DLC stuff, so you might find some different ones. But yeah, have a look on there. Sounds like that might be what you're looking for. Good night, Kings! Alright, that sits a bit better in my opinion. Oh my gosh, jackpot. I worked with people who worked at IBM, and I swear to God, some of them were the most foolish people I've ever seen in my life. IBM was one of my old clients. No. Yeah. Mm-mm. It doesn't really do that much, yeah. Do you know as well, Bye, DJ. Do you know as well another thing? I feel a lot like, thank you so much, Nebraska. I feel a lot like when you look into like certain jobs or like people who work there, like as an example, I knew people who worked at the Telegraph. I do not understand how they get a newspaper out every day. I don't physically understand how that's physically possible because they were some of the most disorganized people I've ever, like, mate, I'm sure you understand, I'm sure you get it at your job as well, but there's some people and I'm genuinely like, I don't understand how you get a magazine out every month. Everything that you try and do is late, everything is disorganized. How are you even doing this? Do you not learn from the last month? How have you done this? How have you managed to get this out? I just don't understand what stars have aligned that have made things happen. They shouldn't have happened. I'm trying to think of another industry which I'm like, I just don't understand how everyone's managed to come together when I honestly thought it was the end. I've no clue how they have any money. Yeah. I don't understand how they manage it. I really don't. No, but for real, like, I don't understand. Like, those people are so disorganized. They're messy. It's like they have no idea what they're doing. But yeah, a magazine comes out, and if you had no idea what was going on the inside, you'd be none the wiser and you wouldn't think anything about it. I don't know how some of these companies do it. I really don't. I imagine there's like a team of 10 people who actually really force everything to work together, and they're at this like at a company, and they're 10 of the most stressed out people you might ever meet in your life. Because I don't understand how anything comes together. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, great queen. Yeah, exactly. There just must be like in a team of like 500 people. I don't know. I just don't get it, and I know not everyone's like that. But from like the stuff I've seen, I don't get it. I don't see how it's possible. Trying to say, oh my God, Zero. No, you're so right though. It's like, and another thing that used to annoy me is people who would be really well respected in some of these companies would be some of the most clueless people I've ever seen in my life. And and they just do annoying things. This one woman used to really annoy me, and she used to try and correct me on everything all the time, and she would turn up late all the time, but it doesn't matter because she stayed until like 11 p.m. at night. Well, why are you crediting that? Because like I just didn't understand how the boss, who was like micromanaging people, couldn't see that the reason why she had to stay until 11 p.m. at night every day was because she couldn't do any work during the actual day. That's why nothing got done, and she had to stay, and then they're being rewarded for the fact that I used to drive me at the wall so much because I would be so desperate to leave at 5, especially because I would be running home so I can try and stream. But I was always classified as like, oh, she doesn't really like to work hard. But I'd get all of my work and more done during the day, and then I'd be like, great, here you go, I've done it, and then leave. Yeah, and it's really annoying, and then they'd be like, oh, you know, like, well, you want to be more, you just want to be more like, well, this person does, and then like they just always like stay so late. It doesn't matter, and also I just don't physically understand. She needs an IQ test. I don't know if she did one, you know. Oh, some people are so frustrating, and I don't miss it in a lot. I don't miss a lot of it in like the corporate world and the corporate culture, because honestly, it used to really, really bother me. But sometimes I hear stuff and I just think to myself, like, I just don't get how. I really do like being self-employed, although sometimes, I mean, I know I was talking about it in the Discord the other day. It's tough. It is tough sometimes, especially with some situations that happen. But I feel pretty lucky that I'm not owed hundreds of thousands from a company that's just gone bankrupt. Hi Legion, how are you? I feel pretty lucky for the most part, because but I also think I haven't had like the worst of it. Yeah. I'm interested to see more, but I also don't use social media enough to find out. I'll wait until someone tells me. Yeah, because one, they're not paid to be here thereafter, and two, they might have other jobs or kids aren't being actually competent. Maybe they actually did all their work between 9 and 5. Ugh, yeah, that really, really annoyed me so much before. But yeah. If anybody doesn't know, there was a company. Oh yeah, can you remember when I was like doing that masterclass last month? And I'm not gonna get paid for that. I've made inner peace with the fact that there's no way I'm being paid for that at all. But that's okay. It seems as though what? Yeah. So the company is called Guild Esports. I think that the official name. Whatever. And what happened was, yeah, seeing it online, I was like, what the hell? Guildy is charged. So basically what seemingly happened is, and I'm not upset. That's the thing. I'm not upset on like my behalf. So I did that masterclass. As far as we're all concerned now, chat, that was charity. Okay? That was charity. I did think it could have been a Zoom call, but it doesn't matter. It was charity. Okay, so I did this last month, and they paid me to do a masterclass. Okay, cool, whatever. So I went off and did it. It turns out that the people who ran the thing, the staff members are not to blame. That's important. The people who own the company, it turns out they've been hiring presenters and all of these women to do all like the champion women in gaming. And it seems as though they didn't pay them this whole time. But they had got them to sign contracts for certain things. So they had all these people on and they weren't paying them. They were like, oh, we will. And it seems like this has like happened for about a year or so. Anyway, I did the masterclass. I didn't know any of it. I didn't know anything about this, but I did it anyway because I was like, oh, cool. Like I haven't worked with this company before. Maybe that'll be, nice, just something new, whatever. I genuinely don't really care about it. I really want to stress that a lot. I just really don't really care that much. But then I found out that they're closing the company. I found that out via Twitter, and on Twitter, like an absolute uproar came about where people were saying that they haven't been paid. They've been hired for years. They're owed so much money. They had to sign contracts where they weren't allowed to work with other people. All of this crap, right? And then I find out that, and then I get an email last week, and it was the email was like what to do in the case of bankruptcy or something, and I was like, yeah, I know, AC. Then it turns out that the company has no money. They're completely bankrupt, but they kept hiring people to do stuff. They kept hiring people to do stuff despite the fact that they don't have any money. And from my understanding, and this was kind of what I was telling you guys about last week, I kind of get it. I don't think it's not totally scummy. That's not what I'm saying, but like I can see how it can happen. Apparently they were trying to sell the company for like the past, I don't know, however long, and they couldn't. And it seems as though the employees are not being paid for their last month of work. The letter was predominantly basically saying that if I want to, I can form a committee of a bunch of people and have a voice. And I was just thinking to myself, like, if you haven't got any money, there's no... And so they now have to sell off their assets to try and get the money back. And when they do that, then there's a hierarchy of who gets paid. The employees, and then I think it's the employees first, as it should be. Then the people that they've contracted to work for a longer period of time or over a certain amount of money. Oh, what was number one? Oh, thank you for correcting me. Ghost has corrected me. Number one, the payment goes to paying off the bank loans and paying off the people who are handling the liquidation. 2, the employees. 3, the longer contractors. 4, shorter contractors. Me. I am getting paid for that. I am not getting paid. So Ghost was reading this because I was like, can you complete bottom? There's no way I am made in a piece of this. It's charity. Whatever. As far as I'm concerned, the employees and the people who have had long-term contracts with them, like, they should definitely be paid before me. And if they don't ever get paid, then it should go to them. I completely understand. Yeah, oh God, Zero, can you imagine? I wonder what I'd do. Yeah, can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Yeah, so I'm not getting paid for that. Yeah, so then, and now more and more, like, seemingly devilish things have been coming out about it, about just this whole thing. So yeah, you would at least take 2 days off. If that, yeah. Yeah, so that's basically like what happened with it all. So that company just ceases to exist. That was when I was streaming last week and I was like, sorry chat, I've just received an email about some bankruptcy thing. So sometimes they send you these emails. Do you know what? That actually does annoy me though. There was another company that was going bankrupt but they were based in America. But because I had done some work with them, I was like I was listed as like a contractor or whatever it was. I don't know. I was on some list. And their letters are so scarily written because I read it and it felt like I was the one that was going bankrupt. And I was like talking to Go, and it wasn't even that. They were sending me a letter every 2 weeks offering, like, suggesting I should buy the company. Because next time I demand payment up front. Sometimes some companies can, sometimes some companies don't. It doesn't really work that way in a lot of the industries. A lot of the time you have to do the work first to then get paid. It depends on the company a lot. Some people, but like, I see why you would want to maybe like get a deposit, but it seems like they've been doing sketchy stuff. Overall, I mean, I'm really fortunate that I hadn't done work that I was owed thousands and thousands and thousands from this company, so it's fine. I'm just, I just see it as, there's not an enormous amount of companies that do profile. Yeah, it's not very common. They should pay for the company. They should just pay to hang out with me. Yeah, so it was really scary. They send these letters and they're so scared. The way they use the jargon, I was so scared. I thought I was the one that was getting made bankrupt. Even though it made no sense, I was reading it like, oh, stop talking to me like this. You're freaking me out. So it's how to not get paid for your work. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think if there was another one. There was another one which really upset me. There was another one which upset me so much more than this one, and it felt targeted. So I was part of a group of other people that did this thing, and for some reason, and I had worked with this company before, so I'm on their system because I had to fill out all this crap. And then this time they didn't pay me and I didn't understand why. I kept chasing and chasing. Then they started saying really strange things like, We need to see your passport. We need to see proof that you've paid tax. And I was like, what the hell are you doing? Like, you've paid me before. I've never had to give you any of this information. And I'm really fortunate that I have Ghost and my accountant. So they were both like, what the hell's going on? They were both kind of just like, no, they don't need in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, lot. And so, because I used to do a lot of my own bookkeeping and my accounting, but it was a bit much for me, which is why I got Ghost to do it. And then in the end, we hired an accountant to do it because it was just too much and I was really struggling with it all. Anyway, and so in the end, they kept asking me for all this stuff and they wouldn't pay me. And I was the only one out of this entire group of people that hadn't been paid. It took me 8 months. And I threatened legal. I said, that's it then. I'm gonna get my lawyer involved. 8 months, and the 8 months to get paid. I told them I was going to get my lawyer involved if they didn't pay me. And lo and behold, they paid me the next day. I'd signed something like that upfront payment. But if you do the work and they don't pay, it's almost impossible to get paid. I don't know. I've only really had 2 bad experiences, and I've done a lot of paid work. So I feel like overall it's usually okay. Yeah, I know. So I just told them my lawyer was going to be in touch if they didn't pay me within the next week or so. I don't have a lawyer. I was just chatting crap. And I was like, yeah, well, because this is going to take so long, this is absolutely ridiculous. I was like, my lawyer's going to be in touch. I'm going to threat legal. Yeah, the threat works well, but they just paid me immediately. So so suddenly you don't need my passport. Suddenly you don't need all the information about like if I've ever. And I was just thinking to myself, like, what on earth are you doing? Like, why do I need to send? I just did. It was so weird. Anyway, I blacklisted them. But I put them on a list of never work with this company again. So yeah. But obviously, I'm only talking about the bad experiences. I've had some experiences where like. I've worked with some clients, so like clients tend to, they have a thing in the contract that you'll be paid after you've sent the invoice within 30 days. That's just how it works. It's just the way that it is, all well and good. I've had some clients who are so excited to work with me. They've put me on, signed me on the contract, and then been so excited that they've given me the whole thing. They've paid me there and then. They've been like, we're so excited. Here's the money now. Whoa, yeah, I know. So like most of the time it's fine. Like I'm really grateful. I've got some really nice clients. Some of my clients are really funny. They're like, I can't tell you what we've got you signed up for. On another note, have you ever played this game? I feel like I'm like, okay, it's good that I can keep a secret. You don't know my father. I don't know if I'd use that one. I think I'd sound like Veronica from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I like the idea that it sounds like I'm big enough to have a lawyer when I'm 100% not. But yeah, it's 30 days. Yeah, that's genuinely what they do for like freelance stuff, don't they? Typically that one, yeah. I love using big words in times when companies are trying to be shady. Yeah. It's just, it was so difficult. And so I was just, yeah. Anyway, most of my experiences have been good. I've had a handful of ones which have been really frustrating. But those ones which have been really frustrating, usually the problem sorts itself out. And by sorts itself out, I mean, I do get paid and then I blacklist them and never work with them again and tell the people not to work with them. Or, what I found out since, the company goes completely bankrupt. Or, what else has happened? The company, that's not the only shady thing the company has done, and then they've been fired by another company, because a lot of it is agencies as well. Like a lot of agency, because an agency will work on behalf of a video game client. How do you get the motivation to do paperwork like these? It's tough. I was reading a contract earlier today, and I really don't like reading paperwork, but I feel like when you've bought a house and the solicitor gives you the things to read, and you have to read that because this is a large purchase, and every time you send it back and they tell you they've changed one thing, but they don't fully say what they've changed, so you have to read the entire thing again. And you're still trying to read the jargon and make sense of it all because it's so confusing. Something in you changes. I wouldn't say scummy. The solicitors that we had, they were so thorough. We had them recommended. I have never seen, like, they were genuinely the most thorough. They were so thorough. Absolutely everything was considered. They were really, really good. But it was a lot of reading. Is the actual amount that you pay with all of the interest? There was just so much. There was so much paperwork to read. So I feel like it changed my brain chemistry a little bit on being able to read. Like when I read that versus what I read now is like 2-page contract or 3-page at the worst. Because usually at the end there's like a glossary of terms, isn't there? So it feels like something in me changed, and I can handle it a bit more now. We have lawyer friends that help us a lot along the way. Yeah, I imagine that would be quite helpful. I think sometimes they just throw in a lot of jargon, and the jargon's the thing that kind of confuses me. It's kind of, yeah, I feel like when you've had to like do some major adulting like that, not looking after our health and safety, I've been dropping things like duty of care, the Equality Act, Section 44, the Employment Act Rights of 1996. Oh, that's so annoying that you have to drop those down just to try and make sure that people take you seriously. That's what I didn't like at my second to last office job. My chair had a hole in it, and I'd been sat on this chair with a hole in it for months, and they were getting rid of chairs. And I was like, oh, cool, you can get rid of mine and then get me a new one then. And they went really awkward, and they told me that wasn't going to happen. And so I was like, why not? And then they told me, and I said, why not? And I dropped the fact that by law they have to provide employees with a suitable chair. And then they told me that that wasn't law, that was just a suggestion. Yeah, so I used to call them out on quite a lot of stuff. My favourite one, my absolute favourite, I campaigned for so long that I have been a junior designer for over 3 years as my job description, and I should have been moved up to a middleweight for the stuff that I was doing. And then they were showcasing this new client and this new job they got, and they showed what they had been charging the client, I think by accident, on the screen, and I was listed and being charged out as a middleweight designer. So I was like, oh my god, I finally got the promotion that I wanted. I was like, so I am a middleweight designer, and I shouted about it in the meeting room, and I've never seen the embarrassed silence sit with them so much. I burned so many bridges at that last place. There's no way. But they're so weird about a lot of stuff. But yeah, it was. They were so weird. I hated them so much. I made it so clear in the end. I couldn't take it. One time, my creative directors just stood behind me, and I just sat and screamed until he went away. And I wish I was joking about that, but I'm not. I did that, and he went away, and then he left me alone for a while. I don't belong in the no. I just didn't belong in corporate offices. This is what I've learned. I didn't belong there. No one understood me. They didn't get me at all. I'm the real victim here. Yeah, exactly. So stupid. I didn't belong there, chat. It wasn't my place to be. I belonged on the internet. I belonged on the internet far away from all these weird people. Because they're the weird ones. It can't be me. Is it just as bad there? I think it sounds like, I honestly think it sounds worse in the US. But here I feel like people try to like not do stuff. Oh no, Jackpot. Yeah, it's so annoying like when you see it and you just think like, huh, okay. Don't make me talk to my lawyer. CGVT. I'll set them up on you. Yeah, so silly. The judge did not like that. Really? That's a bold thing to try and do. One sec, chat. I'm just gonna get some more water. Start a union. We'll start a union together, Jackpot. Jack, bad news. Ghost has been confused and thought today was Wednesday. which means that the shop will not be opening in 5 minutes' time. It means that maybe the shop might be opening tomorrow because Ghost Light was Wednesday today. Because I went to go get the website open to like launch it, and I was like, hey, the new stuff hasn't been put on there. And then he was like, yeah, because it opens tomorrow, so I'll do it tomorrow daytime. And he was like, why? And I was like, but it's Thursday today, so never mind. Unsub. Yeah, so there's been a bit of confusion, so we'll just have to hold back. You can all tell Kyle he can calm down, he can chill out. Yeah, but it was Peachy in the chat who was like, try and do a darker green, so I thought I'd give it a go. Oh, it's Thursday, innit? Please let me know. Wait, Biscuit 0. Please let me know if they don't hear anything by Friday next week and I'll investigate. I've passed it on to Ghost. You have, yeah. It bypassed me. Although I feel like you've confused me in the past before though. Right, I need to pick out a pair of lenses. I don't know if I've got anything that's like cool green ones, because I feel like we've had some cool ones recently, but I'm not sure if I've got some cool green ones, so I'll have to have a look. You can always see, right? Okay. How's Imgur? I think it's probably slowing down now, chat. Seem to have disappeared now, chat. I'm old news. Good. I'm nearly at 100,000 points though. That's pretty cool. Where are the opaque lenses? Do you know what? Maybe I've got some in green. Right, let me go find some lenses. Oh, chat, I do have it. I do have this one. Hang on. Oh, you know what? I can see through it. I wanted to double check how easily I could see through this lens with the lights facing me. That one's pretty cool. Okay, I wanted to double check. Let me go get the other one. Jackpot. You like this one, thank you. It feels really random, but I think it's turned out pretty cool. Because I was just kind of like playing around. Yes, I can still see. Ah, you like it? Thank you, Samarelli. Abe Sapien from Hellboy. Feel like I recognize that name. You're more than welcome to play. I will not feed it. Queen, I do feel like you've been staying up a little bit later recently. Is it because you just got so sick and tired of catching up on the VODs that you just decided to be here live? Assuming your life is basically watching me. I'm joking. Oh, Queen, so embarrassing the other day. I kind of slightly misunderstood what Zero was talking about, and Zero was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do when my like situation at home changes. And I was like, why? Because you won't be able to watch my streams. And he was like, well, no, that as well, but like, okay, good job. I only like, you know when like it didn't sound bad in your head, then you say it out loud and you're like, oh, actually that sounds really awful. Sorry. Because you won't be able to watch me. Because yeah, that is a problem. I'm joking. Gosh, I have this new hand soap chat and it smells delightful. It makes me so happy. It's like lavender and something. Like lavender and soap. It's the main problem. Yeah, it's the most difficult part. Clips will officially stop being a thing on Twitter. Oh God, Queen. Yeah, I don't know if like I was talking to some of the creators online, and they were like talking about getting their community to do clips. I know you already know where this is going. Anyway, and someone was like, "Oh my God, like, you know, out of like if you were to give a percentage out of 100, obviously out of 100." Like, how much do you think your community clips moments that you think should be clipped? And someone was like 5%. They're like, they clip absolute crap, like nothing's happening and they've clipped it. And I went to go open my mouth, be like, oh, and then somebody else was like, 40%. And then the group was like, oh wow, that's a really, really good amount. That's a really good amount. Like, that's, you know, they're on it. And I was like, okay, this sounds like, anyway. And they were like, oh, no, you were going to say something. Sorry, what was it? And I was like, yeah, like 110%. I was like, my community clip stuff. And I didn't even know it was funny. Like, they have gone through it. They found things and they post it all in my Discord. So if I ever need to like post a clip or find something, not only have they done that, they've come up with a really funny title. And most of the time I just use that title in the caption. And they were all just kind of... Sucks to be you, I guess. I know, Jack, but I keep doing that trick on Ghost at the moment. You're like, I'm only ever going to say this once and once only, and you'll never hear me. How many hours did it take to get a look like this? Not many. I've been going for about, well, the stream is 4.5 hours long, but I think I complained for about 2 hours. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I was eating and I've just been chatting. I could probably get this, if I wanted to, I could get this done in probably like an hour and 10 minutes. Maybe shorter. But yeah, and I was waiting for the horns to dry. But yeah, pretty quick. I like just chilling out and chatting and just like chatting to stream while I do it. Star Wars Lady up the title benchmark, just saying. I like that you've all worked together on it then. The Twitch clip editor is just not fun to use. Oh, you don't like it? I think it's pretty useful. Especially now that they've done the vertical format. I quite like it. It saves a lot of time for me trying to get stuff to work in vertical. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's better than the Steam clip tool. I don't know about that one. It's built into Steam. I don't think I've ever used it. I guess it doesn't really make sense for me to have used it because we'd clip it on Twitch, wouldn't we? So I didn't even know there was one. I also end up passing out PC running and finish editing clips 3 days later. I'm glad I watched the VOD for the end of the game stream that I missed live. Your face when you completed a level just as you died was priceless. The way you completed a level just as you died. Which game? There's too many games where that 100% could have happened, Biscuit. I used it for the repo. Oh, yes, yes, I remember you doing repo clips. Oh, I have had that problem actually, Nivius. Now that you mention that, yeah, I'm also with other people's. How much is Fresh Tracks? Yeah, Queen, I've had that a couple of times and then you kind of just get a bit annoyed with it. But it hasn't happened, it doesn't happen often enough for me to not want to clip it. Thank you. Oh, that's really helpful. Well, thanks to me. Oh, it's on sale at the moment, $22.49. That's pretty good. Yay, Punisher! What are you playing now? Ah, the Ski Music one. I better try to clip it on Discord, but it didn't turn out great. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I've learned this sometimes. Sometimes the stuff that I don't. This is not me blaming any of you lot at all. Sometimes the stuff that I've wanted to be clipped that hasn't been clipped by you guys, but then I've learned. Autumn Soul, thank you so much for the 30 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? But then when I've tried to clip it, I've then found out that it's a bit too long, that you can't get like a good amount, and then it's difficult to clip, like especially at that moment when so much was happening. And an example of that was when I was playing Phasmo with Cauliflower. And it was really hard when I was screaming about Patricia, because I was screaming about her for about 10 minutes. I was really upset. And then I realized it was a really hard thing to clip because there's also some stuff is happening at the same time and you feel like you're missing certain things. Yeah, and it's like, no, what are you gonna do? Like, you have to go back and do like a 4-part, or like, yeah, exactly, Queen. I realized that. I was like, oh, I wondered why. I was thinking, I was like, oh my god, that felt like such a like a potent moment in the game. And I was like, I wonder why no one clipped it. Then when I tried to do it, I was like, well, now I know why. It's too hard. It's too difficult to try and clip this whole thing. Is it the clip thread? But someone smarter than me can make a better version without the issues that I had. Yeah, all right, fair enough, got you. But also, if that's the case though, sometimes what is also still helpful for me is when I click on the Twitch clip that you guys have made, it takes me to that moment. It says like continue watching, so I can be like, oh yeah, hang on a minute, I'll just clip like the extra bit at the end, or there was a bit at the beginning that I also wanted. So it's almost can also work as a timestamp for me as well. So it's still helpful. It's tricky. You're missing the stream. Clipping the VOD is a little bit better. Yeah, definitely. I'm really grateful that I'm not one of these streamers that has to rely on clips to post on socials. I think it would be really difficult. I'm fussy about. Oh, are you? Yeah. I mean, I do think that you guys get some good clips, and they're really fun. I've hired J Sams again. J Sams to play around again. You guys liked the last one that Jay did. This is why I end up with 15 tabs open on game nights. You do, honestly, it makes me laugh. I get like 3 or 4 clips per makeup stream, and then during game night there's like 40. Next game's gonna be Replay. Oh yeah, Batman Arkham City, multiplayer between Batman and Spider-Man games. Nice. Have you got oh, you're playing on PlayStation, aren't you, as far as I remember? Because I was going to say, I think you'd benefit from Game Pass. Yeah, it's going to be Tomb Raider tomorrow. We're nearly at the end of the game. And I was thinking, I actually thought I was so close to the end of the game that I was going to be able to jump into Silent Hill F, because I thought, I misunderstood and misremembered, and I thought Silent Hill F was going to be coming out in like a week and a half. So I was like, oh, great timing. And somebody corrected me earlier. It's like the September 24. So we've still got some time. So I'm not sure what I will pick to do until then, because I think Silent Hill will keep us going for a while. Got you, Punisher. That's a good point, Queen. Otherwise, sometimes it feels like having the context for the discussion, doesn't it? I did see that was on Game Pass, Biscuit, actually. Yeah, because of the context. I find it a little bit easy. That's why, Queen, I put the chat thing on the clips now to try and give people the context. You know, when it says like Queen, but you know it's you. But I don't necessarily always have the time to go through and like message everyone to just triple check that, you know, it's okay for me to use your username. So sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll just write Queen. Sometimes just to, you know it's you. But yeah, so I do that to try and like add some kind of context, because sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. And I think that makes it a bit easier for people to understand. Other licenses rather than having them tied to an extra subscription. That's completely fair. That's understandable. I think it sounds, from what it sounds like as well, Punisher, and correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds like when you play a game, you kind of do see it all the way to the end. Whereas a lot of the time when I play a game, sometimes I'll play around with it for a while and I just think like, I'm not really enjoying this anymore, and then I give up. So I think for a player like myself, a subscription-based model actually works out better, because otherwise I waste a lot of money. Whereas for someone like you who definitely sees it to the end, it sounds like you're doing the right thing for what works best for you. Yeah, I did see. Well, Biscuit, I saw 2 different Control games on Game Pass, and I was gonna look into it, but is there like 2? How's its place? It's just not what I'm into. Got you. Joke part. That's very kind of you, Matt. Thank you very much. Yeah, today's makeup look, I think it looks a bit more like a siren. I'm pretty excited. I know it sounds like I know how it's gonna sound. However, I feel pretty excited because for a while I felt like me freestyling and doing makeup while freestyling, I felt like I had lost the ability for a while. But I think I just hadn't gotten something to play with. Like to just play with it and to freestyle with, that I was enjoying, that didn't really feel like it mattered too much. The DLC. Oh, got you. Maybe that's what it was. So it feels quite nice to go back into doing something like this, which is just freestyling. Unless I'm not enjoying the content, yeah. But by this point, I feel like you know a lot of what you like and what you don't like. Whereas I think for me, it seems a little bit different. Also, my big thing is, as an example, The only reason why I'm interested in playing Call of Duty is because of the campaign, lol, and zombies. I don't actually, and it feels like such a waste of money to pay the full price of the game because when I just want to play that. I don't want to do the multiplayer. I don't want to do any of that. I just solely want to play the campaign and play zombies. Yeah, you know what you like. Yeah, completely fair. So then I feel like it's really I can't really justify spending all that money on a game when I only want to play 20% of what it's really designed for. It's pay style. Jackpot, that's so terrible. Warzone is the ultimate horror game. Hiding in fear from 149 players. Can you complete a Call of Duty campaign before Cassie completes Donut County? Which Call of Duty campaign? That's why I like them, because they're so, that's why I kind of like the idea of them, because they're so short, seemingly. Yeah, like the I don't like battle royale games. I find them quite stressful. Not for me. I think so. Yeah, I think it was. How many different pairs of contacts do you own? Don't know, maybe like 30? Oftentimes when I buy them, I usually do like a yearly big purchase of them and it's a lot of money. But oftentimes when I buy contact lenses, they gift you quite a lot for free as well. Like if you spend over a certain amount of money, they give you surprise lenses. So I end up with a lot of those. Even though that I don't feel like I would really use a lot of them, but I end up with a lot. Like I buy, in that massive order, I'll buy quite a few of the white lenses so that I can like switch them out. I'm glad that you like the Demon series though. I'm not sure what color. I'm interested in trying to do orange next maybe, but I'm interested in orange. I think orange would be quite fun to do. Thanks, Chart. Titanfall 2. I heard good stuff about Titanfall. I never played it though. Gosh, would you believe these lenses? It's easier for me to see out of these lenses than it was for me to see out the ones I used yesterday. And the day before. Lost you. All right. Well, this one was quite a quick makeup look, but I think this one's pretty cool. If you haven't seen, really, Punisher. That's so weird since these ones look like. Yeah, I know. And the ones I used yesterday. Here, because there's like a pinhole, and it was so difficult. It was so difficult for me to see through them. Let me have a look, Mark. It was a Hoka for sure. Hoka. Yeah. That looks like the one. That looks like it, yeah. I don't know the exact model, but it looks similar to. There was definitely a Hoka, and that looks like what I think it is. This was the pink one. Yeah, I hope it's helpful. If not, I've currently been using. What is it? It looks like Quality Control. On. I've currently got a pair of On shoes, and but they're really expensive. But my cousin didn't want them anymore, and I was the same size, luckily. So she just gave them to me, and they're really good. And I use those for running on the treadmill. But they're quite nice because the front of it is bent upwards, so it feels like it pushes you. I don't know how to describe it, and it feels so foolish whenever I describe it. It feels like it encourages you to take the next step. It's easier to take the next step instead of it being a bit more flatter. It feels like it does that a bit more, so it feels like you anyway. I find those to be quite good as well. So maybe see if you can try both of them on in a shop. Walking because it's because it's expensive. Then yeah, maybe the Hoka. I do know that they like swap out the Hokas every, I don't know what, like 2 years or so. But I think they're quite good, from what I understand. Thanks, Star Wars Lady. So these are some of my other demons as well that I've been playing around with. I'm really happy with how like I'm just freestyling them. It's quite fun. But yeah, these ones I could barely see out of because they were like a pinhole. And then these ones, these ones had such cute lenses. Honestly, they were so cute. But okay, but you see where the hearts are there? That was a black mesh. The whole thing is a mesh. That thing there. I think you can kind of see it. Can you see like there's some like squarish dots? So the whole thing is a mesh that I was looking through, which meant everything was a bit darker. It felt like I was wearing some kind of, oops, where did that go? I actually don't know where that just went. It's gone! Oh, chat, I don't know where it went. It's gone. I lost it. It's gone. I don't know where that demon just went. Sorry. I don't know what happened to it. This is chat. This one was from the other week when I didn't know what design I wanted to do on my forehead, so I tried it on first. Oh, the pink demon lady's gone. I can't believe this. I don't know. Jesus Christ. It's gone. It's gone. Chat is gone. I don't know where you went. You've gone too far. I don't know where that went. It's gone. I don't know where I am. I don't know what happened to it. Chat. I don't know. This is me turning it on and it's not there. That was Northbrook. I know it. Well, context could be anything. That one, somebody told me I should turn myself into a killer whale and it would look fine, and I said no, it won't. I said it won't look fine, and that's the evidence I gave them. I said I know full well it won't. It's going to look cursed if I do that. What you're thinking isn't right. I don't. It's just not the same. It's better to paint a whole whale as a picture. I think I suggested Orca from Batman last year. I don't think that was the conversation. I genuinely think somebody told me that I should try and turn myself into a whale, and I was like, I can't. It doesn't work that way. That's not it's not a folder, it's stuff on OBS. Yeah, so all of this stuff, I just have it part of my ABS just sat here. Yeah, the result would have been a bit scary. Anyway, it's fine because like I'll do it now. I'll highlight everything, yeah, and then I'll delete it all. Oh my! I know, Thunder. Did you see my stream glitch then? I deleted it. Delete. There we go. Deleted it. I deleted it, chat. Deleted it. It's all gone now. You just deleted something important, didn't you? I think I deleted the Polaroid thing that Jackpot set up. Jack Slot. Star Wars Lady, did you see what happened in the Discord today? Star Wars Lady, I spent the last 3 days being confused who Jackpot was in the Discord, and I was like, wow, this person's like just joined the Discord and is really chatty. I should keep an eye on them because I was so scared of having another Omrit bomb where I was like, oh my god, I was like, is this what's gonna happen? And I got really terrified of it happening to me again. So I just told myself to keep an eye on this new person who's joined my Discord, who I should keep an eye just in case. And then it just turned out Jackpot changed their profile picture and updated their username. And the worst part was, Star Wars Lady, was when I clicked on Jack Top's profile and it said Mad Jackpot. I thought, oh my god, an imposter. Oh my god, someone's impersonating Mad Jackpot! Before I realised this entire time, I've been talking to Mad Jackpot and I didn't realise I was talking to Mad Jackpot. Jackpot's younger, sexier, but slightly dodgy cousin. Whatever happened in Discord after? I had to block them because they kept trying to find ways to message me. afterwards, and not just me. So, yeah. I ignored the friendship request. I can't add you guys as friends on Discord, right? I don't do it, and I don't like to do it, and I just don't do it, general rule. And I kept ignoring it, and it kept popping up, and then and I could see message was deleted. I could see there was something going on, and yeah, in the end I had to block, but I know it wasn't just me that they tried contacting, so very silly. Do I need a 2-litre foldable water bottle? Foldable? Like, squishes it down? It will fill the screen. Completely take over my life. I don't know, somehow, Punisher, I'll find it and it'll be printed out under my monitor or something. It's conversations like these that keep me up too late. Oh, that'd be quite pretty cool. I think I tried to say bye to you guys 3 times now, so I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. I hope you liked today's makeup look. Okay, bye. I hope you've had an even more productive day, Star Wars Lady. So productive that it makes up for the rest of the weekend and you can chill out. It looks good. Thank you so much. Sorry the shop's not open. Sorry we got confused. In Ghost's defense, he's been poorly this week, so it makes sense why he's confused. Let's go on a raid Arenas. Knees live. Oh, Ghost, you don't have to do it now. Ghost said there's been panicked shouts. The shop will be open in the next hour. I think it sounds like he's turned off Apex, ran to his computer and tried to do it. Oh, they said take your time. He said it's too late, it's happening. If Kyle asks in the Discord, then I don't see it, and one of you lot sees it. Just explain. They say bless him, go play Apex. He said it's done now. Goes for panic here and bless him. Oh. Yeah, he was a bit under the weather this week, so I think he's been a bit confused about the days, which is fine. Anyway, thanks for being really patient, chat. We're gonna go to Raid Arenas. Bye bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be great. I hope he's feeling better. Yeah, in the middle of the other night, he had it was high temperature and stuff, so that's why I didn't get that much sleep. Not yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Not today, like yesterday, you know what I mean? Because I could, so I was trying to cool him down. He had a high temperature, but he seems better now. So that's probably why. Okay, we're going to go to Raid Arenas tomorrow. It's going to be game day chat, and I'm really hoping we can complete Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll move on to Chronicles already. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. I'll see you tomorrow for game day chat. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We're going to go right over to Newbeats, who is a DJ streamer. Bye, everyone!